Hello. Can you hear me, world? Well, if you can't hear me now, you'll hear me when I cough my head off. Just give me a second. Cough, cough, cough. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Hey, it's Arrow now. How you doing? All right. So I'm just gonna get this started here first. Fine, couldn't get on your last stream. Why was that? Were you busy? Okay. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, job and stuff. I can understand that. Actually, I've had people comment about how I start too early on these streams here. I woke up 20 minutes ago. The coffee's still kicking in. I will try to be entertaining. We got some different music today. But we're playing Darkest Dungeon. And I know we haven't started yet. But I'm just getting into the groove. I've got coffee. I just ate an egg. And I've got Jolly Ranchers. And that's about it. Alright. What time do I have? What do you mean? For me? What time? If you mean what time is it? I'm in Pacific Standard Time, so it's almost 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. But, now that there's people here, I can do what I meant to do last stream. Now, hang on one second. I need to head home first. So I'm just gonna, just gonna hop down and hop down, Can you hear me from over there? Let me get a little closer. Maybe a lot closer. Hi. Hi there. Come with me to my abode so we can play some Darkest Dungeon. Come to me to the Darkest Dungeon. Well, it should have been playing Darkest Dungeon. For some reason, it's not showing. Well, it's funny, actually. I actually have another thing to show you. So, I made another model. Boom. What you think? It's a me. Yeah, it's a me. What's up, Corona Kid? Good morning. But are we ready? I think I'm mostly ready. My back is sore. My legs are sore. because right after the stream I tried to do a full body workout. Hey, Cinnabear's Fish, how you doing? Keep yourself safe. That's right. So, speaking of keeping ourselves safe, I wanted to let people know that there is now a fun community link in my bio. I have now opened up my Discord to the masses. So if you want to get in contact with me or interact with the community, that Discord is going to be the hub. It will be ever-changing. I am currently the boss, so don't get yourself banned. But follow the rules. Ask questions if you think it would piss someone off. And yeah, join the Discord. Cinnabear's Fish is good, but he just got to work. How are you? I'm still waking up. Alrighty. So, maybe we should actually start playing the game. Let me see if I can actually get it to capture, because for some reason it's not wanting to. Oh, because it thinks I'm still playing Lies of P. Let's go to Dorcas Dungeon. Why is it so small? What? Well, that's okay. I can fix that. So we're going to take this, and we're going to actually expand. Because there was an issue I noticed with the chat was actually covering the back line of enemies. So I'm just going to like change it a little bit here. What do you mean you can't join? What do you mean you can't join Arrow now? Alright, we're just gonna have to go with that. Alrighty. So I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I'm gonna take the game. Actually, I was playing it the other day, so I actually like turned down all the audio. So let me just take the master volume. That's a little better. And why can't you join Arrow now? What's wrong with you? Okay. I don't know. It shows that that invite is invalid. Did it take you to the browser? Because that happens. I know exactly what you're talking about. So how about I drop the link in the chat? Yeah, it happens. So let me just drop the link in the chat. And then we'll get to playing the game. I had a fun dream last night, though. And I want you guys to help me, like, translate this. Because I had a dream that I was sitting in a bar, eating some mediocre tacos that were made. And a guy comes over to me. And he says, "Hey, that girl over there thinks that you're really cute." And I look over, and it's a lamp. And the lamp waves at me. And then I look back at the guy. The guy's raising his eyebrows up and down, you know, wiggling his eyebrows, going like, "I'd hit it if I were you." And he walks away. And then it's like time freezes. And I have just my eyes locked in on that lamp. That's all I remember from the dream. So let's see here. Oh, Discord is not in streamer mode. I'm gonna fix that. Oh no, we haven't even started playing the game yet, guys. We're still getting up and running. But at least the coffee's starting to kick in. That's nice. Let me get that link for Arrow now and those in the chat. There we go. Hey, Minos Prime, how you doing? I tried to copy the link, and this is what it told me. Because of streamer mode. Will it work? No, I need to get off of streamer mode and then generate the link. That's insane. There we go. Now put streamer mode back on. I'm just glad that you guys weren't here for the frickin' E-Dead shenanigans. There we go. I had a dream where I almost did Neko Arc. The reason that's bad is because I'm anti-furry. See, Neko Arc isn't really like a furry though. Just annoying. So there's the Discord link. The Minos Prime, you weren't here, but I am opening up. Oh, there you go. We got people running in. I deem it to myself, and so it shall be. Okay, so what we're gonna do from now is I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more so it doesn't conflict with the game's music. And then we'll get to actually playing the game. There you go. Now you can hear it. Right. So where did we leave off? So we've got a bunch of people that are really stressed. I don't think that's very good, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Do we have anyone else in here? Nope, we filled that out. And just hang on a moment. I just realized this thing's not in full screen mode. This is gonna mess up with the way that the stream looks. 1 second. I'm just gonna fit it in the screen first. Then I'm going to turn it to full screen mode. Full screen. Oh, I'm going to have to restart the game for that. Never mind. Screw that. Screw that. Yeah, it looks blurry as well. Okay, I will quickly, I'll throw myself on screen and we'll fix that. There we go. Thank you for telling me it's blurry, Corona Kid. Okay. There we go. We're going to open up the game now. Dorcas Dungeon. But, here's the thing. I'm probably going to do like art stuff in the Discord. So if you want to do some fun art stuff and maybe some Discord only streams, that would be where.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Is that looks better, right? Oh well, you can't see what I'm talking about. So let me just fix that. Boom. That should be better. Let's move it over there. There we go. Cool. Cool. Now we're back. Now we back in business. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah. So we are still doing art today as well. Whenever we finish a mission, we'll do the wheel raffle. So just think about what you want me to draw for you. And we're gonna go on a mission. There are so many stressed individuals in my party. So we're gonna have to go on the lower end here. So let's see. What kind of items can we grab? So we've got the dodgy sheath. We've got the stalwart buckle. Stalwart buckle. About to blow, he says. I don't want to jump into the courtyard yet because that's going to make things very dangerous very quickly. Protective padlock. We don't even have one of those abominations on our team. Manslayer's ring. That could be neat. What about you? Ooh, Demon's Cauldron. I do like me a Demon's Cauldron, but we have to kill a Shuffling Horror to get it? Urgh. I don't think we're ready for the Darkest Dungeon. So let's go for the Dodgy Sheath. Explore 90% of rooms. Okay. This would be perfect. Darling, what do you have? Creeping Cops. Darling has AIDS already. I'm not happy with that. So let's see. We've got some shield breakers that we haven't named. We got some flagellants we haven't named. You guys can't even see them over here. But we got a bunch of people that we haven't named. So let's look. We got Herbert. He's clumsy and faithless. He has... So he's just an arbalist at the moment. Alright, who wants to be Herbert? Who wants to be a man with dog? Cinevere's fish, I know that you looked at the throne. Do not spend more money, please. Especially on that one thing that I said I would do anything for views. Let that sit. Let someone else learn that that exists. For those that don't know, there on my throne list, there is a very specific item that I think would be very fun to stream with, because it would torture me. Hey, darling, how you doing? So who wants to be Herbard here? All right, who wants to be a Houndmaster? I'll do the dog guy. I'll be the dog guy. Okay, so we got Cinevere's fish as the Houndmaster. Cinny's fish. Alright, we got Cinny's fish, who's going to be in the back line. We've got a leper, who's got awful quirks on him. Who wants to be... Oh my gosh, okay, he at least has all of his moves unlocked. Who wants to be a leper? I have a feeling that Corona Kid wants to be a leper because he looks most like him. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. I believe that's Arrow now. What do BB thinking? That's Arrow now? Okay. You said it, and I know that this isn't what you meant, but I'll make you the leper now. Arrow now is now the leper. Put you right in front. And then I kind of want Darling to go in, because I want Darling to level up. And there was a poll. I'm going to put the poll up again. I look really awesome, cool, like Big Boss or Silverhand. Wah, wah, wah. Sure, Corona Kid. Sure. Should I mod the look of this game? There we go, we've started the poll. I am not a skeletal skinwalker. Leper and Corona is a crazy combo. That is a good point. But Corona is kind of busy. Well, we should have multiple Coronas, right? No, I think the other one died. So what we're going to do is, we've got a flagellant as well. Who wants to be a flagellant? So we got this guy, he's off guard. That's awful. Awful off guard. Haha. Or we've got weak grip on life and mercurial. So Corona Kid, your original character is still alive right here. I can just beat every flagellant at this point. No, I made you a leper. Oh, never mind. Corona Kid's right here. But he's like halfway distressed. Like he's got half stress on him. I don't really want to throw him in there if he's going to die immediately. Like it's a little too much. Okay, I was about to say I was clutching. I agree that you were clutching indeed. Well, we've got the Wallace. The Wallace is an okay healer. But we've got this one named Botelier, who's a kleptomaniac that I haven't named yet, that I could put in second position. So how about we name one of the chatters this? Who wants to be an occultist? I like that so far the votes on should I mod the aesthetic of the game. Every time I've done the poll, it's either been one or the other. I'm gonna have to start making decisions for the chat. Let's tell you what, Minos Prime. I'll put you in here, and I'll make you an occultist. Minos Prime, occultist. Alrighty, we need one more person. One more person to die. Excuse me, I'm the great healer and not an okay one. You're okay. You're okay. Also, welcome. Should we just run two occultists? That would be kind of funny and a little suicidal. So actually, I could switch out Minos. I could throw in Darling. Darling can use most of their abilities right in the front, right? Not in the front, I mean. That works. Alright, Darling. You're gonna go in there. We need you to level up and then get that AIDS off you. So we'll put you there and we'll put the Wallace behind you. There we go. We have our team. Now we're gonna kit them out. We've got some trinkets to use. So over here, We've got Cinny's fish. We need to try and give him some damage. But his dodge is awful. Where are we going again? Where are we going? We're going to the cove. So bleed is pretty effective in the cove, if I remember correctly. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to give you some bleed chance. So we can make sure that we can bleed everyone. And then I could give you 4 dodge, -1 speed. I like speed though. I like going first. So actually, we could give him 6 speed. And then for the Wallace, who has damage, less damage on range skills and is obsessed with demons, I'm going to give him some dodge. And give him more dodge. So then he's got 18 dodge. I don't want this dude to get hit as much as possible. And then because Arrow now is a leper, we need to give him accuracy. He already has 0 dodge. We need to make sure that he hits every time. And then I'll make him pretty powerful against bleed and blight. Now, darling. Pretty much all I can do is just give you dodge. So I'll give you dodge. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Shall we? We got dog treats. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to need... It's a medium level, so I'll take 13. Usually that's a little much, but I'm trying not to kill people at the moment. I do care about my chatters living. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dude, like, hardcore players, when they see how many torches I use, they get so mad. They get so butthurt over my use of torches. They're like, you're wasting money. I know I am. But that's okay. We're not playing this game optimally right now. We're having fun. It is the cove, so we're gonna need 1, 2 shovels. Use how much you want. Exactly. Exactly. And I know I'm gonna take 1 bandage because there's 1 enemy that will put an 8 dot on you of bleed damage, and that frickin' sucks. And I think that'll do it for us. Let's go. But how have your guys' days been? Do you like my model change? Do you like my little guy? Because I can always switch him back. See? It's that easy. Because I do like my little guy.
The smell of
But
rotting fish
I
is
also do
almost
like the
unbearable.
aforementioned Blobmo. Okay. So let's get this started. I had an idea because you were like, what if I was an anime girl? There already is art of BMO if BMO were an anime girl. It's actually in the art posting chat right now. The superior Blobmo, exactly. So let's go. Arrow now picks up a
Glittering
torch.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Oh,
in
today is
blood.
National Holiday May Day, so I've been sleeping. Well, congratulations. And I got hit by a trap immediately. Good job, darling. And I was like, what if Blobmo was a single boob? Alright, let's go. Is he gonna fight? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, we got mixed up. That is not a good start. So we got Wallace with the king dodge. Okay, so we gotta deal with this immediately. This is fucking bad. The leper's at the very end of the pike, so oh fuck. Okay. So we gotta deal with the person in the back that you guys in the chat cannot see. There's a guy in the very back who is stressful. So we can try to pull, but if I try to pull, then Darling can't use their most powerful move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually mark that target. Stress wave. It's okay. Wallace is goated. Wallace is not going to have to deal with that. So I'm going to just start moving up. And of course, I'm going to go for attacking that thing. And I miss. Seaward slash. What do leopards do? Lepers do throw their limbs at enemies. They do a lot of damage. They just have the worst accuracy in the game. So we're going to try and kill this person in the back. Let's go, crit. Let's go, darling. Okay, we need to move ourselves. It's not super important right now. I just realized, like, I'm focusing on bleed for this guy. So let's try and get some bleed off. So, and can Cindy's fish please hit a single thing? I request it of you. Let's mark another target. Because that will... Okay, so we're gonna deal with you. Mark you. Seaward slash. Ooh, Cindy's fish getting hit hard. Well, let's just keep moving the leper forward. Now let's hit with if it bleeds. You gonna bleed this time? Yeah, let's go. Octocestus on arrow now. All right, let's try that. Let's try that attack again. Can we get a higher dot of bleed on there? Miss again with Cindy's fish. You're disappointing me, Cindy's fish. You're disappointing me. I just realized I have no actual attacks with the Wallace. So I'm just going to pull the guy from the back. He resisted, but it dealt damage. Okay, now he can actually do something. So we're going to use Chop. Wham! A whole 5 damage. It's because he has protection, so everything has damage reduction on that thing. Ooh, we're looking kind of bad. So I'm going to use Barbaric Yop to stun. Try and get some heals out from Wallace. Heal. Yeah, and Darling resisted the bleed. Let's go. And then let's add more. Yes, that should bleed you. Yes, we got 3 damage per round on that Guardian. For those that are just listening, I'm going to try and be as descriptive as possible while not being retarded. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Since he's going to die, he's at 6 health. He's going to die in 2 rounds. I'm going to attack the thing behind him. 11 damage. Let's go arrow now. And we'll cause bleed in the back with Darling. He resisted the bleed, but he's half health now, so that's pretty good. Also, you hear this? This song is fucking awesome. Man, what is that smell? Smells like wet dog food. You want some, BMO? No, I'm good. I'm not very hungry. I'm doing something. Let's go. I'm just going to pour some more coffee for myself. Alright. So, let's see here. What we're going to do is... We need to do damage to the person in the back just to deal with him. So we could... Or we could heal. I think Wallace, you should probably heal Darling. That AIDS is pretty bad. And now he's got hemorrhoids. Why aren't you at work, Kami? This is work, okay? This is work. Okay, so what we're going to do is... The Guardian's going to die in one more round, so I don't need to bother with him at all. Okay, Carl. Sure, that's... He's just doxed my real name. How could you? It's Carl Mo. And then we got a grouper and a grouper. One's lower health than the other. Let me see if I can try to kill the backline guy. 6 health. What's the average damage? 4 to 7. So if I do the best, I'll be able to hit him and kill him. Karl Morks. Carlamel. Exactly. Alright, will Cinny's fish miss? No, with 5 damage. 1 health left. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage for the leper. See, this is why I like the leper. The leper has 35 health. The highest base health in the entire game. And they can heal themselves. So I don't need to worry about the Guardian. The Guardian's about to die, so I'll just heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Damn, those fish guys look like me before I put my makeup on. Do you ever need to put your makeup on? You look good as you do, Moe Masu. We have our resident E-girl in the chat. Alright, and then if I want to continue to like try and do something here, I could try to maximize my healing. I have a girlfriend, sir. Yeah, you're a lesbian. I get it. Okay, so we've got... The health isn't that bad, so I'm just going to start attacking. So anyway, I started slashing.
Destroy them all.
And since you can't really do anything more, and the leper can heal themselves, I'm going to heal you again. No way, I'm also a lesbian, in a man's body. Well, in the modern day, that's okay. There we go. The fight has been won. Good job, everyone. That was ridiculous how everything got moved in the first fight. Okay, so who wants to search? I'll let Cinny's fish search this. There are hidden treasures inside. Nice. 150 gold. We gotta explore 90% of rooms, so we can ignore that top room and go all the way down. Okay, sweet. And this is why we have shovels.
Another misfortune.
Another misfortune. Alright, Cindy's fish. Pick up that torch. We're gonna use that torch immediately. Another misfortune. No fights. Okay, and we're not scouting, so that sucks. We'll just keep it going. Oh my gosh, there's a trap. Okay, that's the funny part. That is the second trap that Darling has just walked into. What's wrong with you? Ooh, another shovel. We don't need a journal page, but we can read it. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast. The best we could do was make these murky halls of our once great house from the roar and flash of black powder. We dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Impressive haul.
Impressive haul.
Such things.
What the fuck was that? I know this is just me being a fake chatter, but how deep into this dungeon are you? We just started the dungeon. You're my favorite fake chatter, Moe Masu. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Oh, more loot. Let's go. Oh, another one. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses just to the slaughter. Al-Hazared, the fiery heartbeat of our retinue, wrought keen havoc in our enemies' ranks. I keenly feel his absence, even as I remember avoiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall. Blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we are victorious, and thus we press on. Figured your average HP is higher than 50%, lol. That's the fun part, because I'm actually pretty good at this game. So I could have higher than 50% HP by the end of the dungeon. Ooh, stunned. No? No? Not stunned. Okay, let's go Cindy's fish. Okay, so first things first. We gotta mark the bitch in the back. Oh man, you ever ate raw jellyfish? No, that sounds disgusting, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one from the back. Thank you, Wallace. And then we're gonna let the leopard do their thing. Can we one-shot? That's the fun part. Can Arrow now one-shot? Yes, he can. Typical non-islander. Yes, I am not an islander.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
All right. So we got some choices here. We could yop and then heal a little bit from Darling, because Darling just screams and they'll stun him. The ocean is just a buffet. Eat everything. I don't think I want to eat Gooey Duck. I'm good. Okay, or we could bleed. I don't really want to bleed, so I'll yop him. Oh, the jellyfish resistant, of course, naturally. And then we can take that opportunity to heal some folks. So, Darling, I need you to be higher health. There you go. I don't care if you're bleeding. Oh, the Wallace. You're stunned and you got a tapeworm. So I'm going to deal with you in the back with Cindy's fish, get you to bleed. You're going to probably die. You'll die in 3 rounds. Okay. So we're going to kill the guy in the front with the cultist brawler. Wow, is that what you say to your girlfriends? I don't care if you're bleeding? Yes. There's your answer. Yes. Okay. Alright. Darling kills the jellyfish. Alright. So now there's only one person left. We got about 2 rounds before more people show up. So this is where we're going to start doing some heals. So let's heal ourselves, Cindy Fish. You hug your dog and you heal. And what's your speed? Your speed is 5. Your speed is 0. You obviously go last. So who's going next? Okay, so it looks like we'll have Wallace next. This is the first game. Yes, I have not played the second game. So we're going to use Solemnity to heal. Arrow now is going to heal. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What's next here? You know, Darling, I'm going to use the bandage on you just to keep you up. And can I yop you? I should be able to yop you, yeah. Let's give you a stun. Good old stun. Then you can't do anything. This is like the final round before more reinforcements come, though. So let's inflict bleed upon Darling again. Ooh, 12. Nice. Pretty much a full heal. And then we'll hit you, get you with bleed. And then you're gonna die next turn, so then we can heal again. And well, I might as well finish you off. Boom. Let's go, Darling.
Give them no quarter.
Would you ever play an old school style DRPG? What is a DRPG? Like Etrian Odyssey? I think I know what Etrian Odyssey is. Can you pet the dog? Yes, you can pet the dog. Oh, Dungeon RPG? I mean, Dungeon RPG, that's just like Persona and the like, right? Okay. So we got another fight. Major stressors in the back, stunner in the middle. So what we're going to do is I'm going to hit the back and dodges. Okay. I would classify Darkest Dungeon as a DRPG. Old school Persona, yeah. Okay. Because I've played Persona 2. I actually have Persona 4. But that's more of a, like... And I've never played an SMT game. So we're going to try and pull the stressor from the back. Please don't resist. Thank you. And then we're going to aim for you. And you're going to die. Thank you, arrow now. There will be no more blood left for the leeches, says Darling on May Day. And I'm going to hit you with Darling's bleed attack. And it's a crit. Let's go. So he's dying next turn. I really hate that trend.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I only ask because I'm addled for DRPGs. I don't think they'd be good stream content. I don't know if they would be good stream content. I'm really not sure. Like, I'm not even sure if I could make Monster Hunter Wilds be fun stream content. So let's see here. We've got the Groiper in the back. He's a Nick Fuentes fan. In the back. I could make him bleed, but he's going to get defended by the Guardian. So how about I just deal with the Guardian by marking him and reducing his protection? That might give me the option to one-shot him with arrow now. Man, I love this sound though. I use this in my D&D games for the battle themes. You hear this? This sounds awesome. The Wallace, you're gonna heal yourself. Alright, we got a bleed, 2 damage, that's okay, because we're gonna reply. Fuck you with 7 damage from arrow now. And then Darling, I think you're going to hit him as well with 4 damage. Because I'm like 25... I only ask... Okay, you already said that. Because I'm like 25 hours into Etrian Odyssey. He won, but only like 50% through the game. There isn't much story, so it would require more streamer talky talk. Yeah, that's actually part of why I like to do this game in the morning. Because I think I wouldn't have the energy to keep up the descriptions and talking. If it were later in the day. So we've already lowered his protection. Can we lower it again? Looks like we can. But that's okay. Let's just keep attacking him. We got that bleed on him. The percussion sounds like walking through communal showers in flip-flops. A very dangerous place. Okay, so we're going to deal with you. 6 damage. You're almost dead. You got 2 health. Wallace, you got to heal yourself. A crit for 4. Because if our healer dies, that's not great. So, what are we going to do? I can hit you from back there. Thank you, darling, with your bleed. Oh, it didn't even proc, but that's okay. You hit him. So we're gonna hit the one in the back again with Cindy's fish. Now we've got bleed on the back. You ever gonna stream TTRPG, or do you think that would take the fun out of it? I want to. Because I have participated in a TTRPG on stream before, and it was a lot of fun, but I wasn't running the game. I would have no problem running a game with some people that I know would be able to react on stream. That is the problem. Finding people that actually can participate in a stream. Because if I run a TTRPG, it's not going to be a thing where I interact with chat. It's going to be me running a game. That team comp works on its own obscure way. I agree. Wallace is going to keep healing himself. Sorry, herself. Now we got bleed now on multiple people, but that's okay. We can heal. I'm going to let the leper heal themselves. And I'm going to Yop to stun. We're going to get a little more healing out. We got a while to go. We got 2 health. We got 1 damage per round on bleed. Yeah, let's just go.
As the fiend falls,
There we go, Cindy's fish, killing him out.
blossoms.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna have you eat a little bit of food, darling, because you are just taking all of the damage. Even though your dodge is 18, you're just getting destroyed with bleed damage. Ironically, I think actually that I need to take the bleed amulet and move it over to... I need to move it over to darling. And in fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's just a problem right now. There we go. So now you maybe won't bleed every single time a bleed attack hits you. Alright, so Arrow, now you're gonna check this chest. The contents are yours.
A handsome reward
Nice.
for a task well performed.
For a task well performed. Alright. Let's move along. Alright, I almost started singing Move Along by the All-American Rejects. I'm not going to hit you guys with that cringe. Ah, fuck. Okay, hunger. I guess time zones are important too for streaming a TTRPG. That is already a hassle when you're not streaming. Lol. Yes, exactly. If I were to do a TTRPG, it would probably have to be in the later half of the day. So it would probably have to be one of my Saturday streams. Let's keep it going. Let's see. Sorry, I just got a text from my little brother, and I got to reply to him. Let's see. No way, Simo needs your help. Yes, I have a little brother. I have a little bro. Is he stuck in a tree again? Yes. Okay, now I can actually see the trap. Who's best at trap finding? So definitely not Arrow now. Darling's alright at it. Wallace is at it. And then we have Cindy's fish, who's most proficient. So Cindy's fish, you're going to hit and disarm the trap. Let's go. You're going to loot the bag. It has a map inside, so let's go. Scouting. Alright, let's keep it going. So like I was saying, I would love to run a D game. I have been playing Dungeons and Dragons for the past 7 or 8 years. And I love it. I love it very much. You're alt-right? What do you mean you're alt-right? I've played D&D with people on 4 different time zones, and the biggest times... Oh, thank you for subscribing, Moemasu. I appreciate it. Now, you guys should like the stream as well. I played D&D with people in 4 different time zones, and the biggest time difference between the players being 17 hours. Yeah, so I go on That Darn Kitty's stream every Thursday. It's actually happening tonight as well. And Kitty is 18 hours difference from me. And like, I have to be on her stream. So when it's morning for her, it's night for me, and vice versa. It makes it very complicated. And then we have another person that's in Britain, so there's like an an 8 or 7 hours difference. Salvage an unburned torch. Let's take it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Oh.
Worldly corruption.
Hey, look, we've got Moemasu in the fight right now. Look at that dude. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is... He's got protection, right? No. No, he doesn't. Okay. We gotta deal with the guy in front immediately because he explodes. Fight me, BMO. So we have a 17-hour difference. Yes. Yes, darling. I'm glad that you're awake for this. I appreciate you greatly. We're gonna pull the shaman from the back with Wallace's pull. Let's go. And then we're gonna fuck him up. Come on, darling. Gargling grab. Is it a stun? Are you stunned? No, you're just stressed. Stress is not a problem on Arrow now. So we gotta kill the stressor, but we got like one more turn before this dude explodes. So I'm gonna take the risk, kill the stressor in the front. There we go, let's go. Spear fishing, yep. Haha, dodged. Let's go, Cinny's fish. And then you can use that to hit the one in the middle, kill Moemasu. And he has 2 damage per round, so he's got 2 health. So don't have to worry about him, so now we can heal the leper. And then I think I'm actually going to take the Groiper here and pull him from the front with the Wallace. Now we have to kill him. We have to kill the Thrall. Well, on his turn he's going to die, so no, I don't have to kill him. So we're going to just hit the guy in the front with Darling. There we go. Seaward slash. Yep. Dodged like a king, Darling. It's like 8 p.m. It's not that, so it's not that late. Besides, I took tomorrow off to bridge weekend. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Hound's Rush. We're gonna hit that Groiper in the front. We're not a fan of Nick Fuentes around here. And you're dead.
Be wary.
Okay, so we got 50 gold. We should probably... And we don't really have to move everything for 50 gold. I've got a key. I'm probably not going to use the skeleton key, so I'll get rid of that. And put the gold there. Power gamers be like, no, don't do that. And we got another fight. Oh, I could have used the key in this room. Ha, isn't that funny? Okay, so we got 2 stressors in the back. And we got a bleed guy in the front. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and get the guy in the very back. Get him to bleed. He resisted the bleed. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take this Acolyte here and pull him to the front. And then we are going to attack them. 6 damage from Darling. And then we're just going to really get rid of them. Wham! This is why I put accuracy on Arrow now. Call it deep. Oh yeah, I forgot he can heal them and buff them. So he becomes kind of dangerous. Okay, so we gotta hold the stressors to the front. So let's do that. And he dodges. Stress wave on Cindy's fish. We just gotta get our revenge and just keep hitting him in the back. 8-hour difference is hard, so is anything past 15 hours. Up to 4 is easy, but weirdly enough, 12 hours is easy too. Yeah, because if it's night for you, it's day for them. That becomes really easy. Okay, so we gotta do something here that's a little more efficient. But I can't do much here, so... we use If It Bleeds from Darling and put Bleed on the guy in the back. He resisted it. I think 5.5e is good for most part minus lore changes. New edition books force the DM to make stuff up. You see, if, in my opinion, if the DM isn't making stuff up, they're not a very good DM. I think you need to add homebrew to your games to make it interesting. Because base edition D&D is kind of boring unless it's the first time you've played it. That's at least my opinion. Again, I've been playing Pathfinder specifically for years, but I've also got quite a bit of experience running 5th edition as well. And the 5th edition games have always been homebrew. Always. Okay, so I don't like how you're half health right now. But we can't do anything about it at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck up the guy in the front. Bam! Crit for 24 damage. Let's go arrow now. Well, if you get the Spelljammer book and it comes with no ship combat rule, like, bruh. Well, there's already ship combat rules that you can look up in D&D's SRD. You don't need to get it directly from the book. Ship combat is already a thing. Nah, just be better at flavoring. I had an old DM really like a character I played, but it was literally just a champion fighter, lol. GURPS is the best TTRPG. You know, I know a couple people that would very much agree with you, but, no, I disagree. Oh my gosh, I just noticed Cindy's fish is almost dead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him heal himself. Ooh, crit for 8 heal, let's go.
The limbs obey.
And then rather than healing the leper, because he can heal himself, I'm going to heal Cindy's fish with the Wallace. Another 8 health. And he's bleeding now, let's go. I can't yop because there's a corpse in the way. I've only stunned one of them, but maybe we can stun the one in the back. He's bleeding. He's going to die next turn. So then... I'm going to use Solemnity from Arrow now. I should run you through Cypher. I also want to try a one-shot for Blades in the Dark. I'm interested in Cypher because it is involved in similar guys that, like, the guy that made Cypher is a former D&D dev. Just like the guys that made, just like Paizo devs, they're former D&D developers. I'm interested in seeing what it will be. For those who don't know, I've talked to Moe Masu plenty about this. Okay, so we're going to just hit this guy in the front with Cindy's fish. And I think we're just going to try and heal. Because we need to get some heals off. Alright, so you're bleeding, but that's okay. Let's just put another heal on Arrow now. 7 heal. There will be no blood left for the leeches. That's okay. So what we're going to do is... I need to change the moves on Arrow now. I just need some time. Maybe after my girlfriend goes back, I'll try and set up some one-shots. I still need to run that Sword World 1 from last year. Ha! Yeah, you do. Okay, I need to try and get some stuff off here. So we're going to use this opportunity to stun this guy. We're going to use Barbaric Yop. That gives us 1 turn to heal. So, heal yourself.
The wounds of war can be healed.
There we go.
Never hidden.
Sweet. We don't need a picture. I will have been playing D&D for 9 years now. Nice. So actually, the Bloodied Fetish might be what I need to give... So you have bleed and blight resist, but you keep getting bled. Because your bleed resist is plus 60. Let's see here. I'm going to switch some stuff around. So the Bloodied Fetish gives even more resist. So how about I do that? Because if I add some dodge chance to the leper, the Bloodied Fetish, what now? Yeah, it's a Bloodied Fetish. There a problem? I can't really switch them around when I have no room in my stuff. So I'll just take, I'll just get rid of the medicinal herbs because they came free. The Speedstone isn't really doing much either. Colloquially called the rag. Exactly. A do-rag. It's up there. And we will replace the Dodge Stone with the Bloodied Fetish. That gives plus 80 resist for bleed. because you keep getting hit with bleed. And then we'll give Arrow now the dodge stone. Give him -1 speed. But his dodge is 0. Look at that. His dodge doesn't change. His dodge is still 0. I literally do not have an adventure / one-shot for Cypher. I'd have to figure one out. Ironically, Moemasu, you could probably just use my one-shot. And it could translate pretty easily into Cypher. I'm pretty sure. Because the one-shot that I want to run, if I do run one on stream, is just... It is called the Library of Sanctuary. And it is just randomly generated rooms. Because you are in the basement of a magical library that holds all of the world's knowledge. And you're there for a purpose. To find the Book of Ultimate Evil. Alright? For whatever reason, every player needs to explain why they're going to find it. It holds literally every evil spell, every evil action, every way to summon evil things. Like, it is the ultimate book of evil actions. And it's protected in the Library of Sanctuary at the bottom. That's why it's randomly generated rooms, because it's trying to keep you from it. And that's basically all it is. You just go room by room. There's puzzles, encounters, NPCs. It could translate to most systems. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to... Because we still have firewood, so we can still camp. But let's use the Wallace. Wallace, you have a disease, right? Yeah, you have a tapeworm. Okay, I'll use the Wallace. Contents are yours. Let's go. I can take that. Can't take that. Oh, I can take that right now, actually. And do we want to rest? We're halfway through, so how about we rest at the fire?
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Uneasy companionship. Alright, so what can we do here? We can abandon hope. That's a stress reliever, but we're not very stressed at the moment. Quarantine. Self only suffer 20% HP damage, and that's for negative stress. Let the mask down. I can also heal someone. And remove a blight. We can revel. Gives minus accuracy and speed, but, you know, helps with that. Self only 25% damage buff if we're in position 1. Okay. Man's best friend. Therapy dog. Yeah, let's use therapy dog. An affectionate nuzzle should put your hearts right. Okay, because we're not having a problem with any stress right now. So how about we just do some basic heals. So dark ritual, reduce torchlight by 100%. Ooh. It's plus 15 strength, and it removes your mortality debuffs, but that's not really needed. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Ah. Whew. I think I passed it. Never mind. Excuse me. Okay. I don't think we need to really use anything else. I suppose I can use pep talk on one of them. That's fine. I'll use man's best friend. Whatever tomorrow brings, 6 legs are better than 2. That's what a furry would say. Alrighty. Well, rest. Watch us get ambushed in the middle of the night. This place is horrific. Even so, I'm at ease. That's it. No sleep for us. We march to victory or ruin. Nice. Already my stomach aches. We will not survive. Oh, you're such a bright ray of sunshine, Wallace.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to
So there's a
follow it.
fight right outside of this room. Not gonna lie, part of me was like getting some time back for myself once my GF goes back home. Yeah, because you have to pretty much put on airs every time you come home. You can't completely be yourself. You gotta act like there's someone else there. Just pouring the last bit of my coffee. Okay, so we've got a stunner. And we got 2 basic groypers. Alright, so we're gonna deal with the one in the back, because the ones in the back are always the most dangerous, and Sinuous Fish can't aim. I could use Barbaric Yop, but that would reduce damage, and you already have very low damage. And this one won't be stunned. So how about instead we use If It Bleeds on the one in the back. Just because you guys hear me speak anime, it doesn't mean you know me. Angry imp face. Oh, you don't know me. Okay, so we're gonna debuff a target. Hero damage 1, 2. Hero damage 1, 2. Let's let Wallace do what Wallace does best, and that's just pull people to the front. And she just wants to do girly shit with me, but I'm not a girl. Groypers, you should debate them into the correct positions to win. Yeah, how often does that happen, Wallace? How often do you debate someone into changing their position? Especially you. I'm just, not to be hating, but you. So, because this guy has 4 health, I don't really want to kill him right now. I really want to do something else. I keep forgetting to change Aeronow's moves. That's really annoying. Because there's a thing called Hue that he has. It happened with you on drugs. What did you change my position on drugs? Have you changed my position on drugs? I don't think you have. All right, we're gonna hit the Groyper in the middle here. 8 damage. Seaward Slash, hitting Darling. Darling, you're gonna take 7 damage. And you're gonna hit again, and you're gonna dodge like a king. Oh, the Wallace, I think you're stunned now. Oh, you're not. You're just hitting the Brime. Just gaslight BMO into thinking you did. He's good for it. Okay, so we got to deal with this. So you have 2 health. You're going to die next turn, so I'm not going to deal with that Groyper. We're going to deal with the one in the middle. He resisted the bleed. Darling dodges again. I have a one-shot where it's called The Last Power of Arthon, where the player enter a dungeon that is believed to grant a wish. That's a really easy one-shot right there. So we could use Barbaric Yop, but it would be kind of a waste. So let's use If It Bleeds from Darling on the guy in the back. I don't think he's gonna bleed. Oh, he does bleed. Did you hear that sound? The way that that guy died. That's what Groypers sound like, guys. Okay, so we're gonna use a heal from Wallace on Darling. It should resist the bleed. Yes! Sounded like me this morning on the toilet. Exactly. And we're gonna just deal with the one in the back. 2 damage. He's got a lot of protection, but he's dead. And now, if we want to heal, we could heal. So how about I use Yop? I ate way too much cheese last night. And I'm gonna just heal up a little bit. Only for it to be revealed at the end that the wizard in his madness made the wish engine to create a perfect glass of lemonade. Oh, okay. Ooh, crit heal for 26 on the Wallace on themselves. And then we are just gonna slice and dice. Crit for 24. This is why the focus ring is one of the best items in the game. That heal was filthy. Creator Wars. Creator Wars, who are you? Welcome to my stream. I got you to admit that you'd be fine with the majority of drugs being legal if they were sold in non-lethal amounts on store shelves with ID checks and a warning label. Hello, I am new. Yes, welcome to the stream. If you don't know how this works, I'm in the middle of a Darkest Dungeon run. Every single time we finish a mission, we're going to do an art raffle to see who gets drawn, who gets like a prompt to draw. I doodle and I do art stuff. You should like and subscribe. Okay, I'm done plugging that cringe, but we're going to keep going through the dungeon. Wallace, so what you said, where you'd be fine with the majority of drugs being legal if they were sold in non-lethal amounts on store shelves with ID checks and a warning label on all side effects. Draw the leper pregnant? Okay. Alright. You hold on to that. You hold on to that. I might have to do it because you asked me to. Alright? But I'm hoping now that I do not get you in the raffle. But Wallace, I would be fine with that. It's just that drugs will never be sold that way. Like, the drugs that everyone wants do not get sold that way. So it's an unrealistic hypothetical. Nah, I'm kidding. Draw the Plague Doctor just being horny on main. Isn't that just the Plague Doctor in general? If you know anything about the Plague Doctor.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we're gonna keep going. Ooh, more torches. See, this is where the power gamers are gonna be like, you got too many torches.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Because I still have a lot of torches. What do you think the beak is filled with? Not herbs. Panties. Of course. Used panties. Oh, Arrow now gets hit by a frickin'... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know the funny thing is, if you see this, as -20 dodge and -5 speed, the funniest part, bro doesn't have any speed, bro doesn't have any dodge. I just run healer with light attack and spam it in fights whenever I don't need healing. Exactly. Sounds like Creator Wars played this game before. Alright, we're gonna get the light up and keep going. No fights? Really? Are there any fights? No. Okay, we're about to complete. I finished it once. I have actually not beaten this game. Do I want to examine it? Yeah, we'll examine it. The message has a lasting effect on the hero. Robust! Disease resist. Let's go. I accidentally deleted that save file, but oh well. It happens. That actually brings me back to one of the most rage-filled moments of my life. I'm a big fan of one Pokemon game.
This twisted, cavernous maze seems almost
Damn bros
irreversible.
gets struck by lightning. Exactly. Alright, let's take a look at what we're gonna get here. Cinny's Fish. You have a fear of the Eldritch and you're a weapon tinker, so I can upgrade your weapons cheaper. Darling, you have zoophobia. You're afraid of furries. And blight resist. Now, Clotter, bleed resist. Nice, 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 nice.
A fresh irritant.
Nice,
Some
nice, nice. Okay, glad for all of that.
sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so we have the raffle to do. So I'm going to change the music here. Hold on one second. Okay. Let me just get that started. Well, it's not a phobia then. Look at Creator Wars just here specifically to see me draw. So I'll change the music here. There's a process. I don't have the Stream Deck automatic settings changed yet. So I'm going to turn down the music. I'm going to bring this one up. No, I'm here because I want to see you get traumatized by the game. Nice. Quick question though. Where did you find me? Like, where did you come from? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's get the wheel maker up. Randomly while looking at a video. So I was recommended? What the hell? I'm totally down for that. Oh, a dweeb's live. Okay, I got you. I am indeed a dweeb, if you've seen me. Alright, so we have this. Now let's put the chat in there. So we're gonna get rid of these. Link text with color. Get rid of all of this. So we're gonna start with Moemasu. Why are you so tubey? You know the answer to that. Okay, so next we've got Creator Wars. Why is the color not changing? Okay, so well, I'm gonna make you purple. Bro's built like the Tism creature. So which one's more Tism? This one or this one? Which one do you like more? Which one do you hate more? And then next we have, who's active in the chat? Sound off if you are watching and you want to be added to this. We got Arrow now. We're going to change this to green. Second one looks like you take commissions from TV and tarts. Creator Wars, you just made me think of Gurren Lagann, which is not my favorite mecha, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got Cinevere's Fish and Darling. Cinevere's Fish, you're going to be a light blue. And then we have Darling, who's going to be a dark blue. I am on lunch for another 10 minutes. And then we've got The Wallace. Who I think is going to be a bright pink. MFer on his way to make my little step plague doctor can't be this cute. Wait, where's the mods? I haven't modded it yet. This was a poll I put on today. And I think that's everyone. Am I missing anyone? It doesn't look like it's... Oh, we got Corona Kid. We'll add Corona Kid and then we'll run it. Oh, where? Wait, there's mods? Yes. Well, I haven't modded the game yet. Alright, so we're going to make you piss yellow. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go. Who's winning? It looks like we got Cinevere's Fish. Cinevere's Fish, what do you want? I'm just saying mods not banning me is a derelict of responsibility. Make only Plague Doctor hot, no one else, and for no particular reason. Cinevere jumping rope. Okay. Well. Also, I really don't like this music that's playing. This music fucking sucks. Like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, add the NSFW. Yeah, well, no. No, not really. Okay, so we're gonna go... Can I please draw? Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Can you please work? Oh, there we go. Okay. So you want me to draw a Cinevere jumping rope. So I will just make a quick face. BMO drawing with a crayon pen. Yes, indeed. And I'm not sure how I feel about it, honestly. But we're going to keep it. And then she's going to be, you know, head like so. Her hair, I still haven't quite figured out. Who cares about feel? What does it taste like? It tastes like a Marine wants it. And because she's hopping, the hair is going to go out like this. And the hand, I'm just going to do the hand real quick. Because I'm trying to get better at quickly doing these things. So I don't take forever. And there's something very important here, because it is Cinevere, is that there are some breasting booblies. Some would say it's not big enough. I'd say it's just right. If I ever win, bro's gonna end up straight on the land down under. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Creator Wars? I'm gonna fall down to Australia? I've always wanted to visit Australia. And she's holding it, so we've got, obviously, ooh. Draw her eating a burger. I haven't seen anything worth banning you for, and BMO got this if you wanted to. Don't worry, Cinny. Cinny's fish. He'll give you a reason. It would be even funnier if you drew her sad as she couldn't jump rope. That's just a straight up skill issue. Wow, if you can't jump rope, what's wrong with you? Subhuman. And I have some Cinevere fan art that's coming soon. I've been thinking about, like, what the hell, like, her clothing is. Because I asked her, I was like, what does the other side of your model look like? Like, what is the below the torso look like? And she's like, I don't know. Like, they're very thankful. Thank you, Cindy. I'm innocent. Never had a reason to be banned. No, never. Never. You've never had a reason to be banned. Never once. Where's the Corona Kid fan art? You don't deserve it. Because I drew the skirt a little too far that way. I'm just gonna fix it. There we go. Man, that leg is broken, but I'm not going to fix it. Instructions unclear. I hugged all the sad Darkest Dungeon characters and made them hopeful for life. I would have gone for a failed double under. You know, that's fair. That makes sense. Now, we're not even close to being finished here. Well, we are actually, but I'm just trying to get some of the spirit of jump rope in here. So she's jumping, but she's obviously going to fail because her legs are up when everything's not supposed to be. Make her an amputee. No. Nah, I'm good. Bro, when I'm on cardio phase of cuts, that first week can be seen on my legs. I believe it. I bet you feel it in your legs. I bet you look at your legs and they're freaking pulsing with pain. I have fucked up here, and I don't like it. Chicken jockey, he says. Cinevere's fish, you know what to do if you keep saying it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't get rid of him. Chicken jockey is already a dead meme, and it's only been a couple weeks. There we go. There we go. Now, we're not finished because there's a problem here. So this is actually not long enough. We're almost finished here, though. I just need to draw Cinny's horns. I watched the Minecraft movie Sunday with friends. Was it any good? Because I have zero desire to see it. I didn't even know there was a movie. That's funny. Yup, don't watch it. Okay, so we've got the basics here. Now I just need to make this a lot longer. Give her some little bit of reasons for the rope to actually be a fucking rope here. And we're gonna go down here as well. It's implied rope, okay? Tie the rope around her horns. I had the unfortunate instance of having to hear the Minecraft movie being played on the TV here. I don't agree with you, Wallace. It sounds super freaking cringe, and I have no desire to see it. Okay, there you go, Cinny's fish. I like how I haven't put any detail into the feet at all. I've put more time into this than I'm patient for. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. Put it to the side here. And I'll put your name above it. Cinny's fish. Now do the next one. No, we got a mission to do first. Next run, gang. Let's go. First, I'm going to quickly take a piss. I will be right back. Because the coffee is starting to affect me. Be right back. Let it be known I'm efficient. If I'm gonna do one or the other, I'll do both. Alright. Little Piss Boy is back. What the fuck? Moe Masu, why are there two of you in the chat? Hey, Arthur, how you doing? Yes, I washed my hands. I'm not some heathen. Alrighty. I need to show you guys something first. This. Hey, I'm in my room. I can have no pants on if I wish. Alright? Alright? You pieces of shit in the chat? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? So this thing. Look at what you guys have done to me. This was a request. Because I do a thing called Every Death a Doodle. And people have found Every Death a Doodle stands for EDAD. This is not okay. Yes, it was Andrew. What's the problem? I'm not your EDAD, okay? I'm not your EDAD. That's all I'm saying. It's been an hour since the vote started, gang. Let's go. No, it hasn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. Just gonna zoom in a little bit on this. There we go. We're gonna get the game going. No, it hasn't been an hour. What are you talking about? What the fuck? I'm being called. Hold on. No. No, I'm not going to answer my call right now. I'm doing important things. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on that. I don't need to do that yet. Alright, let's see what we got. So sort by stress. Not bottom stress, top stress. Oh, I see what's going on. So we're just going to remove, and remove. And then go back. Then sort by stress. So Corona Kid, you're still really stressed. I don't like that. Was that commissioned by Foxcrew or some other Andrew? It was Foxcrew. Yeah, BMO is clearly an E puppy. You get one, Wallace. If you were my dad, I was going to go out for a pack of cigs and not return. Please, it's been 1 hour. Add the mods, please. I'm not going to add the mods on stream. So by next Thursday, I will mod the game if this is where I want to start the poll, which I will. That means that's 2 polls where I've been chosen to do that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to keep this going, but I'm going to throw Corona Kid into the gambling hall. I'm going to throw Lucy Lemonbug, where you have to drink. Okay, well, fuck you, Lucy. I will be waiting. Okay, Arrow now. Okay. And everyone else is pretty good on stress. I know that I want to get rid of the creeping cough on Darling, so you're just going to sit in timeout. The Wallace is a tapeworm, so I don't care about that. You can have that hanging out of your butt if you want. Okay, so we've got a bunch of new trinkets. So look at all this stuff that we've got. Okay, we're going to keep going. Why does that guy have such developed arms as a bartender? What is he doing when the pub is closed? Pumping iron and kicking ass. That's what he's doing. Alright. So let's see here. Bro's a happy man with a wife. Exactly. You know what he's doing when he's not working. Your mom is the answer. So that's Crusader stuff. That would be great for Miss Sparkles. His wife is happier. Grave Robber's Satchel. Okay. Blight's Chance. Medic's Boots for a Musketeer. I don't even have a Musketeer. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's look at the Stagecoach, see who's available. We do have a Musketeer. We have another Vestal. Okay, so we only have one Vestal. Only one. That's not okay. Are they a shitty class? So the Musketeer is literally just a reskin of the Arbalist. So every single Musketeer item that you have is kind of a waste, because if you already have an Arbalist, you don't need any Musketeer shit. I don't like them. I mean, like, they look cool, but like, nah. They got +5 dodge, but that's it. They're not very good. Neat aesthetic, but not that useful. Exactly. Just get both in profit. I can only afford to do one of them unless I can raise my roster, which I cannot yet. Hear me out, he says. Hear me out, he says. But we definitely need to get another Vestal in here. I mean, if you played through... if you played enough Vestals, kind of ass. It depends on your team comp. It really depends on your team comp. Vestal is not a high-level play, but like at lower levels at the beginning of the game, which we are close to, we're not even at mid-game yet, Vestal's still pretty useful. They can still be a stun engine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... We've got 2 Flagellants. 3, actually. Or a light engine, like Creator Wars says. Just a reminder, if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed, I'm going to be upset with you. But I think we're going to... What's the Grave Robber got? Ruinous Phobe, Night Owl, Second Wind. That's pretty nice. And I think we only have Darling as our only Grave Robber right now, but we can only fit one more person, so I'd rather take the Vestal. There we go. We got a Vestal in here.
Pious and unrelenting.
Did I hear Sister of Battle? A Sister of Battle. So, weird flip in Etrian Odyssey 2, where the medic is actually the best attacker in the end game, but only a partial heal bot in the early game. It literally does the highest DPS per class. Wonder why. Okay, so what we're going to do is we've got Arthur in the chat, so I kind of want to put Arthur in, but let's see what we've got. So we've got a Fortunate Amulet. Ooh, that's pretty nice, but damn, that's expensive. Book of Constitution, Debuff Amulet, and Tenacity Ring. This is so freaking good for the Leper. Because, like, Crit is so freaking awesome. Exactly, Creator Wars. You're picking up what I'm putting down. The Sisters of Battle are some of the most interesting things in Warhammer 40k. I have some fan art of Sisters of Battle that I have not released because it looks like shit. But man, they're awesome. Especially like the Sisters of Silence, they're awesome. I kind of want to get that, but that'll hit so much of my stuff. Somehow the most cruel, and yet would. And yet would. No. No, I'm not really the one to post NSFW art. Maybe occasionally, but that's about it. Let's see here. So I really want to get that, but can I make it cheaper? Makes it 8K. We'll still have some left. I'll buy that. We got 5,000. That's good. Sweet. Okay. Let's get going. What is here? So that gives us a Flagellance. Ooh, that's pretty nice. The Eternity Collar. 20 damage of stress above 85. That's pretty freaking cool. That's killing the Prophet, too. That's the boss. Or one of them. BRB Smoko? Okay. I mean, don't we all love a woman that will put the fear of God into the fear of the God Emperor into you? Sure. Well, only if you are a Space Marine, pretty much. Sisters of Battle do not really give a fuck about anyone else. Okay, let's see here. Or if you're an Inquisitor. I'm not a super lore guy on. I'm a fake fan, is what I'm saying. A 40k. Let's see. We got the bounty hunter stuff. I don't have a bounty hunter. There's the Heartburst Hood. Improves speed. Ooh. Ooh, that's so fucking good. No, I must say no to the courtyard. I must say no to the courtyard. What do we got? Guardian Shield. That's still pretty good. That's no, it's not, because the freaking Man-at-Arms needs to be in the front position. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. He's just a buff machine at that point, and if you're just buffing outside of bosses, it's kind of ich. So we could get a Warrior Stone. That's less speed. It looks like we're gonna go for the Sonorous Prophet, guys. All right, let's sort by class here. No, actually, we're not gonna sort by class. We're gonna sort by level. So, Sonorous Prophet, we want to stun the hell out of that dude. We want to get him to shut the hell up. And we definitely need like some stress heals if we're going to use him. So what we could do is we have Arthur, right? We could run Arthur. A witness, yeah, will not take part in prayer. Arthur, what happened to you? I don't know if you can read that. Will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. What did they do to you? Okay, so you got Bulwark of Faith, which gives you protection. You got some tankiness. We could run you in position 3, and then you perpetually run position 2. I want to take Arthur. He knows how babies are made. Okay, so we got that. So we're gonna want to run Corona Kid, because that's our stunner. They're only good for stun and blight, and they can cure blights, but that's okay. That's not the biggest issue here. But if I remember correctly, the Sonorous Prophet can hit you with like you're gonna have stuff fall on you and it will bring you straight to death's door. If I remember correctly. Was that in the game or reading chat? What do you mean? So Arthur has a thing called Witness. Will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. What happened to Arthur is what I said. He learned how babies were made. So we're going to throw Corona Kid in here. Now we just need someone who can heal. And Flagellant won't work for this. We do have the Lawless, who is our highest level at the moment. And they can just mark. But we don't really have anyone that can focus mark. We could run Galente. That could work. They don't... Ooh, I don't like Infirm. Infirm's really fucking bad. Better yet, Galente, you're going to jail, okay? No, I can't afford it. Okay. I'm taking too much time. Ah! So I'll run the Wallace. I'm not sure how I feel about this team comp right now. And then what other person do we want to run? Because we don't have any... Right now, we don't really have any long-range damage. And we're going to need it. I'm not feeling this right now. Do we run Galente? Do we run Galente? I guess we have to run Galente, but he might die. Leper or another Crusader, maybe? We do have Miss Sparkles. And Miss Sparkles does have a stun, but the stun only hits the first 2 positions. We could just run Holy Lance. Just repeat Holy Lance. That would be freaking fun. But like Miss Sparkles has a bunch of problems with her. You know what? Fuck it. We are gonna run Miss Sparkles and Arthur. We're gonna unlock Holy Lance. Actually, better yet, we're gonna unlock... Oh my god, go the other way. We're just gonna quickly... We're gonna take sort by class. First, Miss Sparkles. Okay, Miss Sparkles needs some support here. So 5,000. Is there anything I can sell here that I don't need? So the Speed Stone can go. Yes. The Haste Chalice can go. The Blightstone can go. Wait, you can only cast Holy Lance only from 3 and 4. You're correct. You're gonna see what I'm thinking about here. The Quickening Satchel is not that great, especially for Darling, who's already super speed. So I'll get rid of that too. That gives us 10k. That gives us plenty to open these up. So first, we're gonna want Holy Lance. Let's get Arthur, Battle Heal, and Stunning Blow. Now you got me interested. Okay, and I'll get Battle Heal on them too. Okay, cool. That still gives us 6k to work with. Now what I'm thinking is if we give as much dodge to Wallace as possible. We could technically get him to be in the front. It's a little risky, but we can make it happen. Incision does... Let's see, which one is it? Hands from the Abyss is the stun. The stun is really good. But it doesn't hit the backpack. Yeah, I could spend one more 1,000. So I'm going to do that. This is going to be a mistake. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a mistake. Because it's going to bring down the torch every single time. But we're going to give it a try. So what we're going to do is we're going to move positions. And we're going to be constantly Holy Lancing unless we need to use something else like Inspiring Cry or Battle Heal. So Battle Heal, which I believe Inspiring Cry will negate the torch effect. Ain't no fun playing perfect. Exactly. So Stunning Blow will only be if we move to the front. And we can move to the front if we want to, but that's not going to be kind of the point of these Crusaders at the moment. We all die eventually. Might as well die in a spectacular fashion. Exactly. Oh, I didn't give him Inspiring Cry. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're going to go in with less than I want. 1. Shit and giggles team are the best. Exactly. There we go. Now we got 3k, which we can still run with 3k. We got Inspiring Cry, Stunning Blow, and all that is fine. We can still use Zealous Accusation to hit the thing. I think I keep thinking you are misgendering me that I remember the game. Hey, I have said she multiple times, all right? Alright, so we are going to we're going to get rid of Stunning Blow, because that's not our point here. Holy Lance. Get rid of Smite. Put on Battle Heal. because they're basically going to be our heal machine for the most part. Inspiring Cry will help negate the stun effect that I'm going to do with Hands of the Abyss, so we're not going to be marking the target for this one. There we go. Demon's Pull I'll still keep just in case we get shuffled. But this is kind of what we're going to run. So I think we either run Battle Heal or Inspiring Cry, not both. So Arthur, you will run Inspiring Cry. And Miss Sparkles will run Battle Heal, which means you will have the option for Stunning Blow or Zealous Accusation, and you will have the option for Smite or Stunning Blow. There we go. Now we're ready. This is going to be fun. We are totally going to die, but this is going to be fun. So let's get these trinkets all unequipped first. Make sure that we have them all. Okay, cool. So we need to get the crit on Holy Lance. So who has... Okay, they've got God-Fearing, Kleptomaniac, Lazy Eye. Lazy Eye is ranged skill, so nope. That's a nope for Miss Sparkles. So Focus Ring is going to go on Arthur. Watch Arthur die. And then plus 10 damage melee skills, minus 50 healing skills. The one that has Inspiring Cry would be the one for that. So Arthur, you're also going to get the buff to damage, because you're not going to be focused on healing. And then we are going to stack as much dodge as possible on Wallace here. Can't have two of the same. Do I have anything else? Plus 4 dodge. So 18 dodge. The funny part is you can never have 100% dodge. Nervous Bleeder. What does it mean to bleed nervously? It means you have minus 10 accuracy while bleeding. So that means it's going to be Corona Kid's job to make sure that you stay possibly like up. Okay, and then plus for dodge. Let's give some dodge to Miss Sparkles, okay? And then we're gonna give. We'll just make sure that plus 20 bleed resist and blight resist. Bleed resist and blight resist. Those are both really good. Just one's blight resist. I'll throw the bloodied fetish on Miss Sparkles. I think she would have that. All right, I think we're about ready. All right, time to dramatically fail this mission. Is the implication that they find blood icky? That's what I'm thinking. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Okay, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have a little bit left, and then we're gonna run out of cash. We can heal both blight and bleed, so I'm not going to keep that. So I think that we're good. Maybe I'll go grab 2 more torches. 1, 2. Okay, let's go.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom upon the world. Doom.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Mindless tittering. Ooh, we already have an obstacle. I'm glad we brought 2 shovels. And immediately we got a fight. They're surprised, though. That's okay. Okay. First things first. Stun that bitch in the back. He resisted. Okay. Oh, right. So, since you're here, we can run Stunning Blow. You got 50% resistance on stunning, and it's 100% base. So, I believe it's 150. That won't work. So, we'll just do Zealous Accusation. And then, this one is 110. We'll hit you. Maybe it'll stun you. And he's stunned. Let's go. Vibrating with motion. Okay. So, let's hit this guy in the back with Holy Lance. Boom, and he's dead. Obliterated.
Ringing ears.
Oh my god. Bro, why do those shitty team comps look really playable? Because everything is playable in this game, alright? That's the thing. So we can hit the front, or we can hit the back. Let's hit the back. Hit you with that blight. And I'm going to stun the one in the middle here. Boom. Get stunned. What about 4 leopards? Fuck no, I'm not going to run 4 leopards. No way. Not happening. So we're still good. So we're going to run Smite. Hit you with 11 damage. Let's go, Arthur. Rain of Whips. And now Arthur will have -1 accuracy, but that's okay. Miss Sparkles, you're going to use your Holy Lance. So you got 6 health. You got 16. Let's hit you. Fuck you. Crit for 20. Let's go, Miss Sparkles. You're not even here in the chat, but man, you're helping me.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Oh yeah, we dodge. Let's go. Now let's cure that bleed. And then you're going to use Inspiring Cry just to reduce some stress. You just get ahead of that.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement. We can do some... So let's... It'll kill him. So he's got 2 health. He's going to do 4 damage. So we can focus on heals. So we'll heal Wallace.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pit.
And then... Nothing that I'm going to do with the Wallace. So Wallace, you're going to heal yourself. 10 damage. Let's go. And then we're going to cure Arthur's bleed. Let's go. Crit for 2 health too as well. Awesome. We're doing well.
The slow death.
The slow death.
Unforgiving.
Awesome. We're going to ignore that. And we're just going to use the shovel.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
See, everything's going well so far. So we're going to use one of those torches. Scouting. Let's see. What's next? Oh, there's a secret door there, but we don't have a key. I'm trying to remember. Do you need a key for secret doors? I don't remember. Either way. No key needed. Okay, then I'll head back. No, but for the rewards inside. Okay. So you need a key for the rewards inside is what you're saying? So if I pick up a key, I'll go back. We're going to go to the next door. Now, I never want to use Miss Sparkles in selecting things because they're a kleptomaniac. Okay, we got traps. Who's better? We got 30% on Corona Kid. We got 20%, and then we got 20%. Oh, 30%. Miss Sparkles can disarm traps? And we got 30%. Okay, everyone's pretty proficient. And Corona Kid fucked it up. Look at the damage!
Find no clemency in this place.
No clemency. No clemens here. Let's keep it moving. right. And if you guys don't know, like the one that's farthest away from you will always be where the boss is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be up or down. That doesn't really matter though. Let's look. Old journal entry. Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeted uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We leave at first light on the morrow. Well, I don't need that in my inventory. Okay, so we already got hit with hunger pangs. Nice. Let's keep it going. No fights yet. Ooh, I'll take that and that. We're going to keep it going. So, for those that haven't played this game... Oh, fuck, a trap.
Mechanical hazards.
Miss Sparkles.
By evil intent.
So we're gonna use 2 torches, keep that radiant light up. We're still not getting any fights. What is this? What are the odds? Okay, there we go. There's gonna be a fight. What? No way. Okay, that's retarded. Got more hunger pangs. I'm not a fan.
The promise of safety.
The promise of safety. Here we go. Okay. So we definitely need to... Are you getting the mod that replaces traps with traps? No, I don't know what you mean. I literally don't know what you mean. So we got a pretty big damage dealer in the back and a stressor in the back. So we're going to stun the hell out of them with Corona Kid. Both stunned. Let's go. Run for the old gods. It's going to be bleed damage. And the Wallace is bleeding. I'm not a fan of that. So you know what I'm going to do? So it's 110 base. They've got plus 50, so 200 hit stun chance heal. But the Bone Defender, I need to stun because he can move positions. So goodbye. He resisted. Okay. It was a joke. I don't know what mods there are for this game. There are so many porn mods for this game. Okay, so we got to keep this rolling. So Zealous Accusation, crit 10 on the defender. Let's go. Then we're gonna Holy Lance this stressor. 11 damage. Axe Blade. Gonna hit Arthur. Arthur, you're fine though. Stressful incantation on Arthur, but you're okay, Arthur. You can heal stress. And I can actually stun that stressor again. They're both stunned in the back. You don't get to play the game. It's like I'm playing blue in Magic. Alright, and then I'm going to try and stun again. So let's stun this guy in the front. And we're gonna deal with one of these here, alright? Inspiring Cry could be nice, but we don't really need it yet. So let's just how about we hit the Bone Man. Goodbye, Bone Man. Good job, Arthur. And then we're gonna Holy Lance. Boom, holy cow. Goodbye, Stressor. Good job, Sparkles. Destroy them all. Do it. Kill them. So I can't do that at the moment. So I'm just gonna heal myself. There we go. Wallace is healed. And I can't stun the one in the back, so what I'll do is Happy to slave for the good of the hamlet. Let's go. So we're gonna use the Plague Grenade in the back from Corona Kid to hit the Arbalist. Like, Plague Doctor is 100% my favorite thing to run in this game. So we actually have a good opportunity. We could use the Stunning Blow. It might not work, though. Yeah. Ooh, crit for 9 damage. Sparkle's killing yet another person. Sparkle's secret MVP. And you're dead. There we go. Oh my gosh, we got a debuff charm. Nice. So I'm just going to take that with me. And let's see here. I'm going to have Sparkles pick this up. Contents are yours. We got some good luck. And we aren't scouting, so let's keep it moving. Nope, I don't want to walk forward because the kleptomaniac will steal. Yeah, Plague Doctor is the comfort pick. Okay, 100 gold, let's go.
Trinkets and baubles.
Trinkets and baubles. Oh, and we're surprised. Okay, we got some switched up stuff. This is why we have the melee skills still on the characters. We can use Demon's Pull because Wallace was moved. So we can still do some magic here. Magic, you say? I'm gonna hit you with 5 points of blight damage. Bayonet jab, yep, and it's gonna move you back in position. That's okay. We're gonna use Zealous Accusation. And then we are going to, because we're doing so well, I think we're going to reduce a little bit of stress. So I'll use Inspiring Cry. Reduce that stress a little bit. Axe Blade on Miss Sparkles. And we're going to use... we're not going to use Demon's Pull. Let's heal the Plague Doctor for 18. Oh my gosh, Wallace MVP. That's okay. I'm okay with bleeding right now. So we're going to throw another Plague Grenade on the back. That'll kill the Arbalist. Bump of the night. Okay, so let's do some killing here. So hit you, you're dead. How we doing today? Hey Nathan, aren't you at work? Aren't you at work, Nathan? What are you doing? So we could use Zealous Accusation. That is 5 points of damage. They've got 5 health, so I don't need to worry about them at all. I can't hit the back because of the position, so we will just heal. That's all we got. I'm going to preemptively heal Corona Kid because Corona Kid's about to take some bleed damage. Oh, lunch. Nice.
This is how a life is taken.
This is how a life is taken. Okay, we're going to use Weakening Curse, and it kills. Let's go. Ooh, another journal page. I cannot recall why we ventured onto land. Why did we leave when Mother Ocean provided all we needed beneath her tender waves? Beneath her tender waves, I will now return home, back to her embrace. Indecipherable scratchings fill the remainder of the page. Ooh, that's ominous. Okay, there we go. There is another shovel needed, and we're going to replace this. Go back to our positions. And use that. I hope you're having a good day, Nathan. Nice to see you as always. Geez, do more of those announcements. What announcements are you referring to? What announcements are you referring to, Aeronau? Are you referring to like and sub to the stream? Alright, we're gonna keep going. And we got a fight. Haha, you missed. Okay, so we're gonna stun both of the Arbalists in the back. There we go. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to stun the boy. We're gonna stun another one of them. There we go. We're gonna need to get some Inspiring Cry up. We're about to get some very dangerous levels of light. Zealous Accusation. It's gonna kill one of the boys. Or sponsor announcements like Raid Shoutout dies. Yeah, I am never, ever, ever going to accept a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship. I have played that game. That game is so ass. It's so ass and pretends to be peak. From the game commentator, BMO does a good job. Oh, thank you. So you want more of those journal entries being read? I got you. So now we're going to do the Holy Lance. We're going to hit the non-stunned Arbalest. Can we crit? 11 damage, no crit. Let's go Arthur. Still consistent damage. We'll hit them both with Blight. That should kill the other Arbalest, and he is dead. Let's go. I would take it because I love money. You see, I also love money. I definitely understand. We need to Inspiring Cry so we can bring the light level up. So I'm going to do that. Let's heal Corona Kid. Bump in the night. And then I think we're going to do some healing on the Wallace. Heals for 0. I love that. So let's do another Holy Lance. Boom! 8 damage. And then we're going to do another heal on the Wallace for 26. And you're not bleeding. Let's go. You're still resistant to stun. You're dying on your turn. So we can do a little bit of heals. Let's heal you for 1. Miss Sparkles, you deserve it.
Death by inches.
Death by inches is what they called me in college. Okay, so we're going to do another Inspiring Cry. Light levels up. And then we're going to hit with a Stunning Blow. 6 damage and it kills. Let's go. This team comp is so far working really well, but you'll see it falls apart during the boss. So I'll have Miss Sparkles. No, actually, Miss Sparkles is a kleptomaniac. There we go. We're going to search this. It's completely empty. Alright. It should show me which one has the boss. That one has the boss. Okay. And we haven't found a key yet. Nah, I'd win. Okay. So we should probably camp in the next room. Hunger Pangs. We're definitely camping in the next room. This is going to be a fight. Ooh, 2 stresses. Okay. Tempting Goblet immediately on Corona Kid. I mean, it looks really good for a casual dung, but boss fight can be difficult. Exactly. He says dying horribly to the falling debris. Exactly. So pretty much, like, the goal will be to be using Corona Kid to just get people off of death's door. You've never finished the thought, I too like money, but... Well, I do like money and butts. Butts are nice. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, so we're going to stun the back line. Please don't resist. There you go. Graveyard Slash, it's okay. Miss Sparkles is fine. Holy Lance those motherfuckers in the back for 10 damage. Arthur's MVP. And we've got 99 Radiant Light, so we can definitely use another stun on this guy in the front. And then we're going to use another Holy Lance. Boom! Crit for 24. Man, our Crusaders are doing so good. Okay, so I actually was thinking about this. So on my throne list is the Toe of Satan. It is a lollipop that is Carolina Reaper flavored. If we can get ourselves to 100 subscribers, I will buy it regardless of whether it's on the throne list or not. And we will do a run where every time someone dies in Darkest Dungeon, I have to hold it in my mouth for 30 seconds. And then we'll do art. I'll have you know, I have eaten an entire stick of the Toe of Satan before. Okay, so we're going to use Noxious Blast. So the comment went, I would never do a raid ad because I love money. I too love money. Yes, I love money, but I'm not going to support a game that I think is shit. That's the thing. I could take random sponsorships and then you guys are like, wow, this game sucks. Why would you recommend this to me? I'm not watching you anymore. Like, that's what I don't want to deal with. Does that make sense? But I don't think I'm ever going to get sponsors unless I somehow blow up. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Noxious Blast on this guy here. That's 5 points of damage. I just need to deal a little more damage to him, and then he will die next turn. That sounds really good. I want to buy it for myself. I love spicy food. No, this thing is fucking spicy, okay? Sinavir's Fish. I'm just asking that you don't buy that for me, alright? If someone else wants to support me and buy that for me, that's on them. I just don't want you to buy that for me, Sinavir's Fish. You've already bought me enough, and that's all coming on the same day, and my roommate's gonna be like, why is there 20 pounds of ramen here? You gotta blow up and act like you don't know, buddy. No, I'm not gonna act like I don't know, buddy, because it's the supporters I've got that are gonna make me big in the first place. So I'm gonna use Weakening Curse on the Bone Defender. He's been debuffed. Graveyard Slash, let's go. Axe Blade, yep. Oh my gosh.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Palpable fear. Nemo doesn't know the meme. Shake my head, my head. Okay, so you're gonna die for a 20 crit. Arthur just doing some damage. Now we're gonna use Battle Cry to heal Sparkles. We've got time. We've got time. We're gonna hit Noxious Blast on the Bone Defender. I'm back. What happened? Nothing. I'm gonna heal, resist a bleed, use Inspiring Cry on Corona Kid because he's a little too much. Gonna use Battle Heal again. Is that what I got you? I just bought all the things you had that weren't electronics, lol. Yeah, pretty much. I just thought, like, at the time, Bimo says 100 will get him the pepper at 75. What do you mean I'm at 75 subscribers? What do you mean I'm at 75 subscribers? Ain't no way I'm at 75 subscribers. Ain't no way. No, I'm at 68 subscribers, which is still 2 more than I was. You know, I could make it at 75. I could make it at 75. You're right. That is a good point, Nathan. Thank you. I will change that. I will rescind my statement and make it at 75 subscribers. So I think we have one more turn before this starts to go the wrong way. So I'm going to use Inspiring Cry again on Corona Kid, reduce that stress. And we're at 100 there, so I should be able to stun him. There we go, he's stunned. And he's dead. Sweet, 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 we did it. I'm trying to remember. Fake it till you make it. I'm gonna clutch all the way to the boss and then die in the first 2 rounds. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, to be real. We don't have much long-range actual attacks, except for the Holy Lance. Arthur, please don't. Arthur, we need you. Alright, so I'm gonna have Wallace look into this. The armor protects the hero. 10 dodge and 15 protect until camp. That is so good for Wallace. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we should camp here and then fight the boss. Alright, we only have 3, so we don't heal at all.
Battle may yet be won.
Juiced. Okay, so we don't need to do any of that. Pep Talk is minus 15 stress. That could probably be useful. You know, actually, Pep Talk on Corona Kid would probably be useful. Okay, next. Stand Tall. Remove Mortality. Do you have any buffs? I don't have any buffs for him. Okay. Prevents 19 nighttime ambush. That's pretty nice. That's 4. Let's use that. And I'll use wound care to heal him a little bit. And then, do any of you have diseases? I don't think you do. Oh, you have a tapeworm. So what I can do is I can actually remove the tapeworm. So I will... Oh, I can't remove the tapeworm from anyone else. Okay, well that's okay. We got one left. I don't think anything we have is one, except for abandoned hope. Which is fine. Plague doctors are like VTubers. Under the mask, you never know what you're going to get. This is why you're never going to see my face. You never know what you're going to get. My voice is nicer than how I look. She's like the medic from TF2, lost her medical license for dubious shenanigans and is now running in the battlefields. Exactly. I saw BMO once. He was scarred from it. He can't forget. We are straight backed as a royal guard. Good. There's nothing for it now. We've run out of wood. Perhaps we could forage for some berries, no?
The way
All
is
right.
lit. The path is clear. We require only
You see,
the strength
I look
to
like a
follow
leper.
it.
Corona Kid saw me and he actually got plus 50 stress. My womb is eternal. My hymen is unbreakable. Default party order. Okay, now we need to change some shit, but we got one battle first. I'm gonna keep the light up
In
to 100.
radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, so immediately I'm gonna heal Miss Sparkles for 10. That'll put bleed? No, resist. Let's go. We'll stun the backline. I'm okay with Graveyard Slash. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna use Zealous activation. Ran for the old gods, that's okay. Sweet, resisting. Holy Lance in the back line, 11 damage, let's go. Consistency, consistency, consistency. We can't stun because they're already resistant to that. So what I can do is, I can Noxious Blast. That will pretty much guarantee a kill on either of these ones. So, boom, 1 damage, 5 damage, so you're gonna die in your turn. Stressful Incantation, that's the one that it doesn't matter because Miss Sparkles can be stress healed. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage to the Wallace. Holy shit. I'm gonna heal for 7 on the Wallace. And you're dead. Okay, now I can still use Holy Lance. You're dead. Oh, you dodged like a fiend. Let's do Holy Lance again.
Decimated.
See, this is why it's amazing. Because Holy Lance is stupid powerful. So you've got 6 HP. Your speed is 2. Let us just heal the Wallace some. And then what we're going to do is heal the Wallace some for 1 damage. Let's go. And then we'll just smite.
Back to the pit.
Cool. Alright. We're still doing well. We're still doing well. We just got a little, just a little bit of stress. Contents are yours. 500 gold. This game looks as fuck. Thank you, Nathan. This game looks as fuck. Okay, so we got 5 torches. Okay, this is where we're going to use our torches to 100%. We can't change anything here, but
made clear.
so Bulwark of Faith is 20 protection. We don't need to do that. Stunning Blow won't be very useful because there will be debris. So Bulwark of Faith might actually be a good idea. Okay. So here, BMO, do the back to the pit. Back to the pit. There you go. Are you happy? We're going to, because Smite won't really work. Stunning Blow won't really work because what I remember of the Prophet is that they constantly have debris in front of them. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Let's see. Because the debris and monsters come in front of them. We can stun the ones in front, but like it's not the focus. We're gonna pretty much just be using Holy Lance or heals. I think Holy Lance and heals will be the best way to go. So I'll throw... Inspiring Cry is just -5 stress. It's not even that good. Could open a cheese factory with all the brie. I know, right? Plus a debate. Mean I'm in the next Thinkers title. So we're talking about waffles, waffles versus pancakes on the Thinkers, and I think that that's going to be a lot more fun than the last conversation we had. I'll use Bulwark of Faith on both of them, so then both of them can buff up. And we don't really have anything else that we can change. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This probably is not going to be great.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his
Okay,
mindless drivel.
so I've been marked. Cool. So next, what we're going to do is... Can't Holy Lance there, but we're going to use Bulwark of Faith. Mark ourselves. And then you cannot be stunned. So we're just going to be blighting you. And we're going to make it so you do less damage. Nah, choosing waffling is an admission of not having full confidence in something to do. To choose waffles is to be dishonest, since you're not truly choosing. Why he's so tall? I don't know, why are you so small? Okay, then we're gonna Holy Lance. Kaboom! 15 damage. Fulminate. Are we all blighted, right? No, we're not. Bubble of Ruin, 10 damage. Prognostication, okay. I got the wrong Islander genes, that's why. Okay. So we can still do this. I need to keep debuffing. Less damage for you. And then we're going to still... Because I can't stun you. So I still need to keep hitting you with Blight in the back. That's 8 damage around. Holy Lance, let's go. 12 damage. And then Holy Lance again. 8 damage. We're doing well. Eye on you. Is that stress? Oh, stun. Rubble of Ruin. How much damage? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not explaining very well what's going on because there's a lot of shit that's going on right at the moment. Okay, so they've healed that. I need to heal Corona Kid immediately. And then we're going to Holy Lance again. Can we get a crit? 10 damage. That's still pretty good. Let's go, Miss Sparkles. Are you stunned again? Good. Fully resisted. We're doing pretty damn well, actually. So, let's keep going. 14 damage. Arthur and Miss Sparkles are fucking winning. 14 damage. That's okay. This is going a lot better than I ever thought it would. Okay, now we need to keep it up. So they've got 21 health. I just need to keep the plague grenades going. And then we are going to Bulwark of Faith Arthur here. And then I'm going to use heals. Well, actually, let's see, one more round of that. So I'll actually redo this so they do less damage. Oh, they resisted it. Nice. So we're going to do another Holy Lance. 14 damage. We're almost out. And we did it. Let's fucking go.
In death. They are ridiculous. Foolish horrors.
Foolish horrors.
And driven into the mud.
Okay, and we got a Dodge Stone and a Killing Incense. That's pretty great. That went a million times better than I thought it would. So let's return to the Hamlet. Congratulations, guys, you did it. Like, this is the thing where it's like, you now have the false sense of security. You now think that, this is a viable team comp, when it's really not. It's really not. That could have gotten really bad. Alright, Corona Kid, what do you got? I don't mind one way or another to see that VTuber or PNG looks like that. It's the personality that matters. Yeah, I understand. Oh my gosh, that is awful for Corona Kid. What the fuck, Corona Kid? No, you're not goated, Corona Kid. Look at this. Your whole shtick is stun or blight, and now you do worse against blighted. What the fuck? Faded, chance to turn any miss into a hit. Arthur, that's fantastic. Miss Sparkles. Orange Scrounger. Okay, what did that replace? Replaced On Guard. That is actually objectively worse than On Guard. And then the Wallace. You're now scientific. So you receive less healing. That's fantastic.
I remember days when
Is it the worst PD plague doctor that could be? Close.
From the tavern.
What is the measurement you are using so you estimate the value being 1 million times better than your personal estimation? What are you saying? What are you talking about? One blueprint awarded. So I got a blueprint? I did get a blueprint. So, granary, plus 15 healing when eating, and some food is granted for free each week. Yes, please. Construct this building. Sweet, we did it. Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nothing else looks like it can be done. I'm going to deal with the stress stuff and then we'll run the raffle. So make sure to sound off in chat if you haven't so that I can add you to the roster, so I can add you to the wheel. Unequip all the trinkets. Look at all this stuff we got. We have 3 dodge stones. Just draw my shit, he says. No. No, I'm not going to draw your shit. Alright, what do we have in here? Okay, we got an... that's fine. Let's deal with stress real quick. Miss Sparkles is pretty stressed. I believe that she's God-fearing, will only flagellate, right? Oh, only pray. Cool. And I can't use it. Wonderful. Cloister. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Claiming communion with the divine.
Claiming communion with the divine. Madness. Okay, that's fine. So now we're going to go into the raffle. So let's change the music here. Bring up that music. Bring down the game. Sound off in the chat. Boom. Okay. So we have Creator Wars is no longer here, so I will get rid of them. Sound on, not off. Indeed. So I'll put Arthur there. If Arthur's not on here. Arthur. Okay, do we have Arrow now? Yes, we do. Do we have Darling? Yes, we do. Do we have Corona Kid? Yes, we do. I believe that's everyone. And if Nathan, you're still here, say something. Were you here for Poyo's question the other day? Pseudo-philo question? I don't know what you mean. I don't think I was there for that. You said it went 1,000,000 times better than expected. Ah. Arthur doesn't have the first... Oh, it's Ather, not Arthur. The whole time I thought it was Arthur. Archer. Otter. He's an otter. Okay. I think that covers everyone. Darling, Cinnavir's Fish, Arana, Arthur. I know Cinnavir's Fish is listening, so okay. Are we ready? Well, whether you're ready or not, we're going. And it looks like we've got Arrow now. Arrow now, what do you want me to doodle for you? Arrow now, what are we doodling? What? Also, you said, Moe Master, you said that Nice is Core's, thing? No, it's Joseph Joestar's thing. Nicer. Give me a sec, he says. Oh, hold on. The ramen has arrived. I'm gonna go pick that up at the door. Me as an alpaca next to you. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I'm gonna pick up the box before it gets stolen by people because it's ramen. I'll be right back. All right, I have achieved ramenness. That's a lot of ramen. That's a big box. Thank you, Cinnavir's Fish, for that. That is awesome. I'm going to eat that for lunch. Not all of it, of course, but I'm gonna eat it for lunch. Some of my favorite ramen is in there. Okay. So, you want me to draw an alpaca next to me. So I will start. I get llamas and alpacas confused. So I'm just going to look up an alpaca real quick. Okay, they kind of just look like llamas. Okay, I got it. Cool. So we're going to start. Alpaca is smaller and cuter. So I will start with the blobmo. All of it in one sitting. Exactly, Nathan. And it doesn't spit. Oh, that's too thick. Too thick. Too thick. Go away. There we go. So there is Blobmo. It's just missing one important thing. One important thing. A very, very important subject here. The blushies. That's what takes it from weird to cute. here and have the arms. There we go. And then we've got the alpaca. And in terms of like the size of... Oh, I just decided to be an idiot and put this all in the same layer. So how about I do a little cheat here. I am going to copy, which makes it very dark. That's okay, because I'm going to go and erase. Now it's on its own layer. I'm going to make it a little bigger. BMO's signature feature is his high blood pressure. Ah, that's a good one. And then we're going to start with this. If I'm looking at the right thing, I'm going to fix that mouth here. And he's got a little nose, a little nosy. And he's got a neck. And some funny looking ears. And he's got zoomer hair, I'm learning. When I'm looking at this thing, it's got frickin' zoomer hair. Then it has a neck of all time. And then a big body goes down into little hooves. Look at that boy. Do they have tails? Doesn't look like they have tails. How about I just do this? And then... This gives me Uncanny Valley looks. This just looks like a really messed up horse at the moment. But I like it. I like it. I'm gonna take him and make him even closer. In fact, I could even put... Well, your specific prompt was blob mode next to. Did I really just draw on the same layer again? No, I for some reason copied it. What the fuck? When did I do that? Bring it even closer. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. I was thinking a hairy giraffe because of the long ass neck. They do have long necks. And in fact, actually, they have thinner necks than this, so... I will give it a thinner neck. In fact, that's a shaved one. I could make it fluffy. In fact, I think I am going to make it fluffy. I'm going to get rid of the eye here for a second, as it's fluffy. So I'm going to just have all the fluff. We can make this a better drawing. We can go deeper. Look at all the poofiness, alright? That's what we want. It looked like it was wearing glasses even though there wasn't a frame. Exactly. There we go. I'll put some poofs in here. It's called texture. Give it some ear, you know. There we go. Now it's looking a lot more like an alpaca. Just gonna erase a little bit of this glasses here. There we go, Arrow. Now, how do you feel about this? Do you like it? I like it. I think it's wonderful. It almost looks like PFUDOR. I don't know what that is. You're welcome for the ramen. You should see the one I made. I don't know what you mean. Did you make ramen? Whoopsie! What the hell did I just do? Let's just make that bigger again. Let me give it some texture here. There we go. More texture. More shading. More. Bah. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. Oh, I haven't thought about that forever. I'm gonna keep the face unshaded, but they'll get the nose darker. Look at him. Oh, isn't he adorable? I know all about that. You just dated it. You made me feel old. I am aware of parry grip. So this is for Arrow now, so I made myself feel old. What was it, the other one? It's a cute baby monkey riding a pig. Or the classic, It's Raining Tacos. There you go, Arrow now. You're right next to Cinevere jumping rope. Ain't it great? I kind of want to change the eyes. Let me see. I'll go back to the dot if I change my mind, but oh yeah. Oh my gosh. It's great. It's great. It's even better. I like the confidence. The exuding confidence of this alpaca. All right. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get back into the game. We're going to give this a good old zoom in because this is what's going to show up on the screen. We're gonna bring the game's music back up. Even though I like this jazzy tune. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we definitely have some stress to deal with. We only got 8K to work with though, so that makes things a little cringe. And just by the way, we're only gonna go for about 1 more hour. Just so you guys are aware. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think, is we have some stressed individuals, but we got some people we've never used yet. All right, lunch is over. Great drawing. Enjoy the game. Catch y'all later. You have a good one, Nathan. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that is some nice looking ramen, by the way. Cinnabeer's fish. That is some nice looking ramen. Okay. So, we got some stuff to do. So, Protection Stone, Dazzling Charm, that's still pretty good. I kind of want to get the Dazzling Charm. Hunter's Talon, Stun Stone. So, like, Dazzling Charm is just objectively better than the Stun Stone. Because that stacks with Corona Kid's ability to stun. So, I think it might be worth buying. That uses up all of our funds. Let's see, what have we got in here? We got another Plague Doctor. Demonomania and Resolution. We'll only drink. Oh, we'll never drink. Photomania. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. Spend money on your girl. I got 8K and it costs 6K. No. I will not. I'm going to take Bellet here, though. I think we have another... We don't have another one, so I'm just going to take Bellet here. Barracks are full. Ugh. Ugh. Barracks are full. I think we need to do a Flagellant run, just so we can get the Flagellants, like, somewhere. I'll equip all trinkets, make sure that we have that. And we'll just do a low one. What's the wheel got? We got an Archer's Ring. We got the Warrens for the Heartburst Hood. We got a Damage Stone. We got a Dazzling Charm. Oh, I want a Dazzling Charm. We can do that. And in the Cove, we can run Bleed. Is it worth running 2 Flagellants, though? That's the real question. We could also run Minos Prime in there. Just to make sure that we have the healing. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, actually. So we're gonna do one of these. So we already had Arrow now as one of the Flagellants. Musical, Mercurial, and Death Blow resist. That's awful. Off Guard, Robust, and Healing skills while camping. Okay, so that one, let's look at your skills here. It's Reign of Sorrows, Reclaim is in there. What about you? Reclaim is also in there, and Endure, and Insanguinate. Okay, we need that one. Korsume is coming here. Who wants to be a Flagellant? Oh, it looks like Arrow now wants to be a Flagellant. So we'll make Arrow now a Flagellant. A-R-O-N-O-W. Alright, next we're going to bring in Minos Prime, who's a frontline healer. Boom. Because they've got the Sacrificial Stab, which will be good in the Cove. Okay. Now, what do we want in the back? What do we want in the back? We could bring Cinny's Fish. Fear of Eldritch. We do not want to bring Sinivir's Fish. We could take Hendry and change them. They could just be our dedicated healer or stunner, but we don't have actually Dazzling Light unlocked on this thing. So we would need to unlock all of this Vestal's abilities in order to make that work. So that limits us to Stug, who's a bad healer, but that's okay. That wouldn't be the focus of them. They would just be marking and killing. So I'll take Stug. And then, do we want to take the other Corona Kid? I think we will have to take Corona Kid. And they're just going to be using the, they're just going to have to use the abilities available to them. So, because we're running Bleed, we could run Open Vein. That would still work. Because we're low level. We're not going to run with stealthed enemies yet. How is it so impossible to not hear flagellant as flatulence? That's probably my accent. So we'll keep Duelist Advance. We'll keep Pistol Shot. I think that works. I think that works right there. And we'll take Corona Kid. There we go. Do we have everyone named? Minos Prime, Galente, Corona Kid, and Stug. There we go. It depends on how much time you spend in DD. Because it's always flatulence, didn't you know? Alrighty, so let's see what we got here. So I don't need to unequip all trinkets. Sort by rarity. So first, starting over here, we only have things for dodge. We don't have anything else for the Highwayman, and we need him to be able to hit ranged. But we can add to his dodge, but it will remove some of his speed. So what we can do is put a dodge stone on him. Boom. Boom. That gives him 6 speed. No, that's not very good. I'm thinking plus 20 dodge at death's door, plus 20 damage at stress above 85. My phone is overheating. I got 37% charge right now, and it's only been used for 4 hours. That's because of the Galaxy you're using. I actually wouldn't recommend that. So I used to work in a phone store. I used to work on phones. I actually recommend Sinivir's Fish if you like your Galaxy to move to a Google Pixel. It's not going to overheat on you, and it's relatively cheap. Because phones overheating is not great because they can become a explosion hazard if you're not careful. I'm just saying. Do we want to run the Eternity Collar arrow now? Do we want to do that? Because pretty much that means we're not doing anything except for adding to stress and death blow stuff. Debuff resist. Of course we do. Okay, I got you. There we go. And then we want to plus 20 move resist, minus 1 speed. I'll put the move charm on there. And then we're gonna make we don't have anything for stun.
Thank you. I'll look into it. How do you know about a galaxy? Because the picture that you sent me said that you have a galaxy. So we can put the dodge stone on him. Gives him 14 dodge. And then we'll get the Eldritch killing incense because we're only going to be fighting Eldritch. Alright. Now we actually might need to move the charm off, and actually we're going to add the bleed skill chance just to guarantee this dude is going to be doing some serious bleed chance. Plus 85% resistance, actually. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, so let's see. We have a focus ring that we definitely want to put on Corona Kid. Because that's plus 10 accuracy. Okay, so the accuracy will even out with the dodgy sheath and actually cancel it and give me 5 crit. So boom, dodgy sheath. There we go. Look at that beautifulness. And then Stug. Stug. What do we have for you? We have a dodge stone. That's pretty much all we got. And we'll just do resistance. Duh, I knew that. I was just checking. Problem with my phone is that the USB port is broken so often. Has two... you have to finicky... So you have to mess with the charger USB in the port and can't move the phone while it's charging because the charger might detach with it. Okay, so I actually have some advice for that. So shine a light in there. You might need to get a really, really thin, like a needle or something. And you just need to clear out that port. Scratch out all that dust and debris. And then use some canned air to get the debris out. That's almost always what the problem is. Actually, I'll get rid of this and add more to the dodge chance. There we go. 8 dodge. And I think we're ready. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we already had a bunch of food. It's cool. Oh, it broke while I tried to do that? Oh. So real with this one. I know, right? Okay, I gotta fuck off to the project site. Have a great rest of your stream, Collar Boy. Okay, I resent being called Collar Boy, but you have a good one, Moemasu. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be short. 11. 10. And then it's the cove, so we're gonna take 2 shovels. And we're gonna take a couple resistances here, just to make sure we got it. Yeah, that should be good. I think that covers everything. We'll be all right. This is gonna be a pretty good one. I think we'll be fine.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. That's what I said to my ex. Okay, so this sucks. I don't like this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna have to backtrack no matter what. So I'm gonna go downwards. Back to the pits. Alright, we're gonna run into a trap. So, Corona Kid, do your thing. And you were trapped.
Cruel machinations.
Minus 20 dodge for 12 rounds. Minus 5 speed for 12 rounds. What the fuck, dude? Crate is empty. Let's bring some more daylight in here. There might be a fight. There is not a fight. We're scouting. Alright. If I remember correctly, I need to use something I have to use an item to make that thing worth it. Alright. So I'm just gonna explore this room. Okay, so Corona Kid. You got 50%. Will you actually do better this time? Yes, you will. Good. So there's still 5 rounds left on that. There's 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. Now, is there a fight that I would want to go for? There's a treasure fight, so let's go. Corona Kid, you open that up. There's still booty inside. Let's go. We like booty around here. And a fight. Let's go. Alright. How we doing? So we can use sacrificial stab. Or we could stun. Let's stun. Stun the stressor in the back line. And then we're going to shoot the back line and miss. We're going to punish the one in front. It is now bleeding. And we're going to shoot the one in the back. Come on. Rend for the old gods. Dodged. Let's go Minos Prime. Rend for the old gods. Dodged. Let's go Minos Prime. Ooh, we dodged him this time. And we get hit. I just had to say we dodge him. Okay, so I still need to go for the one in the back. Boom! And Corona Kid kills the one in the back.
Maintain the offensive.
Sacrificial stab. I missed. Let's keep it going. Boom! And you're gonna die next turn. Boom.
By inches.
Death by inches. So we only got 1 left. So how about we just start with some heals?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Compassion is a rarity in the field of battle. Crit for 12 Minos Prime. Hell yeah. And kill him.
Continue the onslaught.
See, this team comp is very strong. I'm saying, as I'm probably going to regret it in the next fight. Do we want that? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, well, I accidentally clicked on it anyway. There we go. Okay, so we got 1 stressor and 1 bleed. I don't mind if Arrow now is stressed. I'm gonna hit you because you cause bleed. Seaward slash, dodged like a boss. Corona Kid gets hit. Do I want to stun? Yes, I do. Let's stun the one in the back line. Stunned. Fuck you, bitch. Then we're going to... We're not going to mark. We're going to shoot. 6 damage from Stug. Is it me or is Highwayman smiling? It seems that summer is on its way since 11 p.m. and I can see faintly the sun's glow on the horizon. It sounds oddly poetic. So I'm going to shoot this one. Goodbye, stressor.
Give them no quarter.
Is it me or is Highwayman smiling? You know, he kind of looks like he's smiling, yeah? Spirit fishing, you're going to get hit, Corona Kid. We're going to need to heal you. Run for the old gods. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to heal Corona Kid for 10. And he's going to resist. Sweet! Okay, you're dead next turn. So we're going to hit the next one. Oh, he resisted. Let's hit you with more bleed. And he's bleeding. He's going to die on his turn. So then we can just focus on shooting the back line. Boom! 6 damage. Good job, Stug. Oh, finally we got a dodge. And then both of them are, all of them are going to die except for the one. So I can actually finally hit you for 9 damage. You're dead. And you're going to get punished and die. Everything is going swimmingly. We have a key. So we're going to use the key. Unlocks a hidden compartment. We have a bunch of different things that I need for my Not immediate, but now we can keep going. So, like and subscribe if you haven't. I'm going to keep it running. So, yeah, you live on the equator. So, of course, I think you live on the equator, right, darling? If I remember correctly. Oh, no. Hunger pangs. Fuck. Okay. That's alright. Do you live near the equator? That's what I asked. Not gonna lie, this is probably a team comp that I would probably take to like endgame. It is a pretty good team comp. No, far from it. Okay. So there's food and such. Don't need that at the moment. How many? We only have 3 torches left. Ain't that wonderful? So let's see. Are we going to run into a fight? Probably. Let's open this up. Nothing is inside. And we got a fight. Shocker. Are we going to get stunned? Minos Prime's going to get stunned? Yes, he is. Run for the old gods. I'm going to maybe bleed. Nope. Stressful incantation. Dodged. Wow. So let's punish the one in the middle because they're the stunner. They're going to bleed. They have 5 life. And you just need one more hit on them. But I got to deal with the stressor. Boom. Get shot. And boom. Get shot.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stug and Corona Kid putting in the work. Then we're going to bleed him again. He's dead. And while we're here, do we want to just like... Yeah, I'll just do a crit heal from Minos Prime onto Arrow now. And bleed damage for a crit of 9. The way guides my blows, he says. Everything's fine, honestly. Everything's going well. Surprisingly. And you're dead. That's a very effective team.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yes, it does. Let's just use a single torch. We only got one more room and then we're done. And there's a trap that was dodged by Minos Prime, like a goat he is. Some more gold.
For a task well performed.
Task well performed. Okay, we're just gonna go in. And we got a fight. Cool. This could be a dangerous room if we're not careful. So let's hit the middle guy for a 9 crit from Arrow now. We're gonna hit another person with bleed. Okay, so we got more bleed coming. Seaward Slash for 8 damage. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. So I'm going to hit you. You're going to die. And then you're going to die. Now there's just backline left. So I can't really do much. I'm going to endure. Stresses himself. I don't need to endure. This music rocks. Okay, so now it's time to do some healing. So, Corona Kid, let's heal you. And then Corona Kid, how about you shoot the one in the back? And he's gonna dodge. And we're gonna shoot the one in the back again for 8 damage. So how do you guys feel about like games being $80 now? I'm not really a fan. Let's go, Corona Kid, with that crit. Missing is unlike me. Because I'm not really a fan of like games being $70 in general. I don't think... I think games need to offer more if they're going to be that, like, or maybe be solo experiences rather than these live service things. But $80? Nintendo's going crazy. Nintendo be crazy for that. And you're dead. And that should end the expedition. Ooh, we got a journal page.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Push on to the task's end. I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered. 'Tis true, I am starved and half mad, but as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony upon those who seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. I love it. They should be more like 100 or even 150. If they're $150, it better like give you a blowjob while you're doing it. Because I would say most games are not worth $60. Most games are not worth that experience. That is my personal opinion. That, I would say, is a hot take. Because I don't think that the amount of money that you've spent to make the game justifies the price point. There we go. And we got the Dazzling Charm. So let's see what we got. So we got Backtracker for arrow now. No penalty when walking backwards. In case it wasn't obvious / sarcasm. I agree 100%. Yeah. Oh, obsessed with cleanliness. Nice. Minos Prime. +5 accuracy on range skills. That's pretty good. Steady. -10 strength. Stress. I don't like it, and they can just lose money for it and disappear. I miss when they were $50, but it doesn't hurt me really. And then we have Stug, who's anemic and resilient. Let's go. I think that my biggest issue is the live service thing, because I will use like, let's see, I will use an example of Assassin's Creed. Okay, and I'm talking like Assassin's Creed. I'll use Assassin's Creed Odyssey as an example. That game released, and it like when you look in the abilities tab, it would actually push you to spend money to get a level booster so you can play the game quicker. So you can play less of the game and, quote, get to the good stuff. I think that that goes against the design philosophy of the game, which was you constantly level up to increase your stats. Say, hey, how about you skip the grind? So the grind is there specifically to waste your time, and I don't think that that's a good standpoint for a game. I think that that is awful. And then there's over was it? Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I believe, had over $200 of freaking DLC. I could be wrong. It could be another game I'm thinking of. But like, that's ridiculous. For what? $200 for what? Because it's not more story content. The story was pretty much done. But I'm not even a fan of like, your game isn't really finished until you spend another $40, which makes a $60 game $100 to like make it fully finished. I'm not a fan of that. I usually don't even like to play a game when they are new, usually wait for a discount. I mean, games in my country are probably more expensive than the rest of the world. Where are you, Arrow now? Australia? So the pet town is a buzz. That's okay. So we got to defeat the Necromancer. Okay, let's see what we got. It is art time, by the way. Poland. You're a Polak. Nice. You're not wrong, but I'm the one who will buy it so I can get to the story. In a game like, let's say, I'll give an example of something I think is worth the money that I spent for the expansion. That would be Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise came out with this, basically it had a lot of rough problems at launch where you couldn't even get to the last story fight until they added it in a free update 2 months later. 3 months later, actually. And I had a problem with that. Then they released the Sunbreak expansion that took everything that was great about the game and brought it up to 11, added more great things. Witcher DLC was amazing. I didn't play it. I've played Witcher 3 at this point now, but I never finished it. But Monster Hunter Rise, the Sunbreak expansion makes it almost a 10 out of 10 game for me, because it just adds more game mechanics on top of it that just add to your options for play. It makes it more fun. It just adds on top of what was already making the game good. And I think that's a good way to do it. On top of, like, there was still some weird stuff, but every single little weird thing that you would do in the game, like you could buy a bunch of different DLC. There was over $100 DLC at launch for Monster Hunter Rise, but all of it was only aesthetic. Yes, it was things that were available in previous games, but that's okay because you're paying for extra stuff. You're basically just paying for the nostalgia at that point. Baldur's Gate 3 has updates on the scale of most current DLCs. I agree with this. Baldur's Gate 3, their design philosophy was as little paid DLC as possible. That was their whole thing. That company they deserve to be at the top. They're freaking amazing. If you haven't played Divinity Original Sin, it's the same type of game. You should play it. I highly recommend 1 and 2. And then the thing is that the sad part for the creators of Baldur's Gate 3 is that they were fucked over by Wizards of the Coast. That's why they're not going to work with them, it seems. It's all rumor. We don't know exactly why, but Wizards of the Coast is well known for this. Where they will work with one license, they'll do one game, and then they'll have requirements for the next game that will be impossible to fulfill. When really, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was a special thing where they went on early access, they spent years developing the game with user feedback, and it ended up being fantastic. So fantastic, it ended up Game of the Year, and one of the top-selling games of that year. Yeah, Arrow Now, I highly recommend Divinity Original Sin 2 specifically. Okay, so it is art time. I've waffled on for too long. So we will consult the wheel. I want everyone who is available to say something in chat so then I can add you to this wheel I'm going to bring up. I'm going to change some of the audio here. There we go. Still awake, says Darling. Good. Okay. Alrighty, so let's bring up the wheel and see who's here. Let's make sure to sound off. Just say something. You can even put an emoji in there. Bring this up. So it looks like we've got Arrow Now, Darling, Cinevere's Fish, Corona Kid, Moe Masu left. The Wallace, I don't know if you're there. So I'll get rid of the Wallace. Darling is still here. Cinevere's Fish is here. Arthur, are you still here? Sound off if you're still here. I'm going to give you 40 seconds. I'll get rid of Moe Masu. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to consult the wheel. Who gets free art? It looks like we have Darling. Alright, Darling. What shall I draw for you, my darling? What am I drawing for you? Come on, darling. Draw me, I guess. Darling, I don't know what you look like. Let me see if I can pull up your profile picture on Discord here. Alright, I kind of see that. Yeah, I see that. Alright. Alright, I got you. Can I please? Thank you. Behave. Alright, everything's working still? Sweet. My art tablet decided to turn off and on again. It's got some issues. Okay, so first things first. I think we're gonna go here with it. And I'm just thinking about, like, composition wise. I think we're gonna make you slouchy. So I'm gonna block you out a little bit. And then you got an arm. It's going to go out like this. And it's going to be pointing fingers at your head. That is an awful looking hand, but it's okay. Oh, that's why it looks messed up. So from this angle... Yeah, okay. I had to just put the finger gun to my head for a second. So we're going to say that this is a hand at the moment. And then, of course, we have a mask on you. So I'll start with that mask. Goes around like so. More amazing commentary in like 5 hours, I swear. There we go. But yeah, I'm just... Oh, right, I had that pic in the Discord. Well, I can see your picture on YouTube as well. There we go. Man, that's a really fucked up looking arm now. So I'm gonna just erase that real quick. And you said that you're far away from the equator. Where are you? Where do you hail from? And then I can see that you are wearing... Oh, Finland. Okay. The Netherlands. You're wearing a nice little, like, sports jacket thing. I think. You know, you always struck me as a guy that would wear, like, an ascot. Hello, neighbor. Speaking of games that suck, hello, neighbor. So, I'm going to put you in a little bit of a turtleneck deal. And then out of that turtleneck, we have the sports jacket you're wearing. You're going to be fly with the style, bro. That goes this way. There will be a button. Let me just get your chest in there. You just kind of look done with it already. I'm just gonna erase that hand for a moment. Because I'm looking at my own hand as a reference here. Good enough. Hello Neighbor was a whole other level of disappointment. Because it was basically there's a whole thing that keeps happening where these games will have immense amounts of hype around them because of Five Nights at Freddy's. And like YouTube channels like Game Theory would just cover them. And they would get a ton of praise for their intricate lore, and then the game is like awful. No. This is a sports jacket, so you are going to just stay like that. No, I can't stand games that are just carried by YouTubers. Most games like that. Like, it's just trying to pull off the Five Nights at Freddy's craze. You're not going to be Scott Cawthon. You need to stop trying to be Scott Cawthon. Alright? Five Nights at Freddy's is not even good. Alright? Just admit that it's not good and move on. I do not like Five Nights at Freddy's, Sam I am. Now I need to draw your hair. Ha! I said I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's and I lost 3 viewers. That is really funny. There we go. And you should have an ear. I think this actually looks kind of good. Not gonna lie, I think I'm cooking here. By the way, if you guys haven't seen, like, Darling's art, Darling is a fantastic artist. Like, his sketches are so freaking good. Blows my stuff out of the water. In fact, Darling, you should join my Discord. I'll invite you, or actually, you should just join the link, and then you should post some of your doodles that you've made if you saved any of them. I think most FNAF characters just wants to fuck or worse the characters. So true, though. The community has made that worse. Oh, you already joined today. Sweet. Okay, so we've got Mr. Darling here. All right. Just gonna give it a little bit of shading. We do a little bit of shading around here. There we go. Sweet. And I'll put it right here. Darling. There you go, darling. I like it. It's funny. It kind of reminds me of another YouTuber's character. Alrighty. So I know that we've only done about 3. We got about 15 minutes to go. So let's do a quick run. I'm going to change the music a little bit. So, one thing I am looking forward to is I'm playing Devil May Cry 5 on Saturday. And I love that game. I am looking forward to it. Okay. We got Darling in there. Alright, so we've got 12,000. Let's see if there's anything worth buying. Ooh, there's an Arbalist one for accuracy and crit. That's pretty good. Profane Scroll. That's precision 2 healing. Heaven's Hairpin. That is really good for Hellion. So that's something I want to buy for Darling. But that's 12k. I can't buy that right now. That would use up all of my stuff. We do have a lot of stuff. We got 3 dodge stones, and dodge stones aren't even that good. Neither's the debuff charm. So sort by rarity here. If I were to get rid of you and you, I don't really need this one either. That gives me 14k. And the debuff charm gives me 15k. Lucy isn't here, so I know it's not rigged this time. And no one wins multiple times in a row. That was crazy when that happened. Okay, sweet. So we got 2 dodgy sheaths as well. I don't really need 2 dodgy sheaths. So, boom. And we got 16k. 16. Because the Heaven's Hairpin is really worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. It gives us 4,000 left. We need some coin. What do you mean coin? And what do we got in here? We finally have a jester. We don't really have a way to add to our roster at the moment. Oh, we can. You can raise it to 25. So we got a Warrior of Light, Jester, Perfectionist. Ooh, they're the stress healer of the game, so I kind of want to grab one of them. Look at that max HP. That's so good. I'm gonna grab that. We are almost broke, exactly.
At the end.
And then Unholy Slayer and Steady and Off Guard. That's not very good. And I don't like the Bounty Hunter. I don't think they're very good. I really don't think they're very good. So I don't really feel like grabbing the rest of them. Okay. So let's get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Sort by stress. We're actually not doing too bad on stress. Miss Sparkles definitely needs to do this, but I don't have the funds for it. So, sorry. But not sorry. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, there's the Demon's Cauldron. That's really good for the Occultist. Man-at-Arms. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want to do that. Oh, the double-edged pendant. No, that's just for tanking. Let's see up here. Pagan Talisman. That's not bad. Camouflage Cloak is so good. That's so freaking good. What else we got? Killing Incense. Arbalest stuff. Silver Musket Ball. I missed, but how? So this camouflage coat is so freaking good. I think I'm gonna do that. Arrow now says he almost didn't make it last time. What a liar. Okay, so we're going to do this one. And I unequipped everything, right? Let's just make sure. Boom. Okay, that's all that we got. So we gotta bring Darling with us, of course, because we got the Heaven's Hairpin. Such a liar. So, Darling, you're gonna go in the front. Let's see. Sydney's Fish, you would be okay here. You would be alright, but we need to unlock some more of your moves. Your moves aren't that fantastic. Can't do that right now, though. We could take Arthur. I don't want to bring Miss Sparkles because she's already stressed. Unless I want to just, like, constantly do Battle Cry. We could bring Galente. Galente's pretty good. Wallace is too high level. He's going to start saying no. Yeah, bother me not with such petty distractions, says the Wallace, in very Wallace fashion. So, I'll bring Archer with me. He'll be a backup tank. And we don't have the right stress healing thing. Inspiring Tune is what I'm looking for on here for that guy. So I'm not going to use him right now. Do I want to take Cindy's Fish or Corona Kid? I'll take Corona Kid. And who's going in the back? We got Cindy's Fish or we got Stug. Stug is close to level 2, so I'll take Cindy's Fish. This is not a good team comp, by the way. This is not a good team comp at all. Holy shit, this is not good. I suppose we could run Battle Heal and Holy Lance. Stunning Blow. And you could just do Duelist Advance, and we could constantly do some Duelist Advance shenanigans. Duelist Advance, point blank shot, just in case we get in front. Yeah, I think this will work. And then I can equip Holy Lance, make sure Holy Lance is on there. Cool, cool, cool. And yes, I am hating. You don't have anything else unlocked, darling. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So let's equip some stuff now. So Focus Ring is really good, but so is Heaven's Hairpin. So Heaven's Hairpin's got to go on there. Okay. Got Heaven's Hairpin. And then we could just... we could add more dodge. 14 dodge. Could go over here. And stunning isn't really... we could stun the front line at least. Or, well, increasing bleed chance wouldn't work. So... we'll go again for that, and then Dodgy Sheath equals it out. Let's give bleed chance to Cinny's Fish. And there's not much else we can do. I guess we can give you increased stun chance just in case. And we can give you resistance. Yeah, we'll just give you some resistance. And I suppose we could give you some dodge. Gives you 9 dodge and 4 speed. That's what we're gonna have to do. This is not a great team comp, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll make it work. This is medium. And we already get 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13. Still leaves us 3k left. I think we'll be okay. Watch me regret my decisions here. I probably am gonna regret my decisions here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Once familiar.
Foreign.
Oh boy. Okay, so 90% has to be... I gotta explore the down area first. Making sure... Okay, so you got the back line. That's good. And immediately a trap hits, but Cinny's Fish dodges. Welcome everyone that's coming in, by the way. So we're gonna keep that up. Fight time. Alrighty, so immediately I see an opportunity to hit the back line. Boom, and you're dead. Let's go, darling. And then, you know, bleed doesn't really work in here, so bleed chance doesn't matter. I didn't think about that. So we just gotta hit these guys. Also, why aren't they moving? Oh, now they're moving. How about we do this? Now you've got Riposte. And then we do Holy Lands. Boom! And he dodges. Coral. Okay, that's fine. Art is fine. Dodging like a king. Let's send him out. Kill the Arbalist.
Give them no quarter.
And then we're going to just hit you.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. And give you a shot. Let's go. Let me do my art. Can you speak English, Corona Kid, please? The gun is my art. Oh, watch me do my art. Okay, so we've got a fight down there. No, he says. We got another fight right here. Dodge? Nope, no dodge. All debuffed. Dodge like a king. Let's hit the guy in the back. Boom, 9 damage. Let's go, darling. We are going to need to... I don't think... Stunning Blow might work. He resisted. Okay. Shank dodged like a king. Let's go. Next, we're going to have to deal with the guy in the back. And the guy dodges. Not like a king. Hound's Rush. This... Yes, there we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Maintain the offensive. If it bleeds, we're going to hit the guy in the back. He resisted the bleed, but that's okay. We're going to hit him again with a crit. Let's go, Cinny's Fish. Mercy is for the courts. Okay, next, we're going to do Duelist Advance for a crit for 12 damage. Let's go, Corona Kid. We're gonna Holy Lance. Point blank shot. And you dodge. Let's go, darling. I'm gonna shoot you. And then wham.
Cursed champion
See,
falls.
as long as we can continue to do damage, everything should be fine. Highly dependent though. So now we need to use the torch again. Boom, because we got to keep it above 75 to keep Darling strong. All right, another fight. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start with Duelist Advance, get a riposte up, hit you, 8 damage, let's go. Corona Kid riposte. We're gonna hit the one in the back with Darling, bam, 9 damage. And then we're gonna finish them off with Cindy's Fish.
As the enemy crumbles.
And Holy Lance the backline. Let's go, very efficient.
Impunity.
Bump in the night, not my problem. Though we probably should start healing. I think that would probably be a good idea. I'll hit you. You're dead. I'll use the last turn to give some heals. I'll stun you.
The will to fight falters.
The will to fight falters. I'll just shoot one of these ones in the back line so that I can get off more heals. You've taken some damage. Let's heal you. Bump of the night. I don't like that you didn't get stunned. Let's stun you. There you go. Now you're stunned. Okay, now another heal. A crit heal for 6. If we tarry, surely more will come. Thank you, Arthur. I understand. So, Duelist Advance. So then we can start with Holy Lance.
Be wary.
Cool, 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 cool,
Triumphant pride
cool.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Now, in order to do 90%, I'm going to have to go to one more room. We're at 78, so let's take the unburned torch and burn it.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh, the collector. Cool. Okay, let's kill this guy.
this is made clear.
For those that don't know, this is a mini-boss that will give me my trinkets back for those that have died. And I believe he can bleed. Yes, he can. Okay, so we're going to mark him. Then we're going to hit him in the back. Boom! 9 damage. Then we're going to Holy Lance him. 18 crit. Let's go, Arthur. Crushed by justice. And then I'm going to attack one of these things, because they can do a lot of damage. The sad part is that he's going to run if I don't hit really hard. Right where it hurts. Riposte. Okay, it's my turn again. Shoot. 10 damage. Headache. Okay. That's a damage buff, right? Oh my god, yeah, that's a damage buff. Let's hit you. 9 damage. Oh, we're just doing more and more buffs. He's protected, so I need to hit this guy now. Now, he's going to bleed to death. Holy Lance won't work on him because I don't have a way... I can stun him, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this moment to battle heal. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking about show collection. Oh, no. Well, good thing we have riposte. Headhunt. Oh, my God. Hey, Minos. Yes, we're still going. Head rush. Okay, you're going to hit me. Please don't stun me. Head games, okay. Now he's guarding him, so he's no longer guarding the collector. That's a good thing. So we can point blank shot. Not point blank shot, but precise shot. He's almost dead. Cindy's Fish is almost dead. That's not good. Boom, and he's dead with a crit for 18.
Blind to its own peril.
We're gonna get some cool stuff out of this. Ooh, puzzling trapahedron.
Remind yourself
3,500
that
gold.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So first I'm going to eat some food with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll only eat 4, but now he's no longer dying, you know? Whew, we almost lost Senny's fish. Okay, let's keep the light up.
May we find victory.
Now we can go back. Random encounters. Killed you.
Another one falls.
Ah, dodging like a king darling. I need to be careful and make sure that we don't all die due to blight. Oh, I fucked up. Holy Lance. And he dodged. I don't have a way to move things forward. Okay, do I have healing? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll just do that. Hit you. Please hit. Okay, cool. I've messed up my order, so boom. Okay, let's bring the default party order back.
So too will resistance.
So too will resistance. Woo, we're doing fine. Everything is fine. It's just if we get too low health too quickly, some things are going to become an issue. So we're going to go this way. Can I feed you food yet? 2, 3. Cool. Now you're fully healed. Thank goodness. Fight. Okay, we got 2 stressors in the middle. Accusation. Okay. You're going to try and stress me? Okay. So we need to hit you. And then we need to hit the back. Boom! 9 damage. Thank you, darling. Duelist advance. Kill that guy. Another graveyard slash. That's okay. Archer can take it. We're going to Holy Lance the back line. Boom! 8 damage. Another accusation. So that's going to end up becoming a problem.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Okay, so we are going to... Duelist advance won't help. So shoot you. And I think I'm going to do a yop. Get stunned. And then I'm going to attack you. Maybe you get hit with bleed. Let's go. Gonna battle heal. Archer. Where are all these people coming from? Hey guys. Okay, so kill that guy. Okay, 6 damage to the front. More battle heal. Maybe I'll Duelist advance to kill him. There we go. And Holy Lance next. Take that. We're doing okay, but this is gonna get dangerous really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna use that. I've got 7. See, look at the stress. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I want to rest here? I don't think it'd be worth resting here yet. I don't need to move to that room. That's not a problem. I'm going to ignore the bookcase. Keep that light up. There is a trap, so Corona Kid, do your job. Good job, Corona Kid. Thank you. And we got to fight. 80. Okay, that's fine. If I sound a little stressed, it's because I am. Tempting Goblet. Oh my gosh, we're going to have Cindy's Fish doing something here. Oh my lord, he's almost at that point. This is not good, folks. Okay, so we're going to shoot the one on the way back. I'll guarantee a kill for him later. Can we kill him? Yes, crit 10.
Quakes.
The ground quakes. Okay, do we want to do a barbaric yop? No, we don't. We want to do damage. So, hit you for 9. Holy Lance. Crit 21. Good job, Arthur. Dead weight. He's going to push. Oh, and we dodge. Let's go. For all intents and purposes, we have a pretty powerful team, but there's not nearly enough opportunity to heal and deal with stress. So I'm going to... We're both pretty low health. So I'm going to heal Cindy's fish. Oof. Axe blade. That's okay. That's okay. We're still good. We're still good. We gotta heal just a little bit. Then boom. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't need the blood. I'll take that. Okay. I don't need that at the moment. Can't carry that. I haven't really needed this. The dog treats are gonna go. Okay, how about I raise your resistances here? Oh, I probably should have done that in an actual fight, but I'm an idiot. I think it's actually a good time to hit the campsite. Yeah, I think it would be. I'm gonna do that. So let's rest.
Gathered close.
Okay, we healed a little bit.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
So what do we got? Battle trance. That's really good for 4 battles. It doesn't say we'll have a battle for a while. Battle trance? Yeah, I'll use battle trance. Let's prevent a nighttime ambush. Unparalleled finesse would also be pretty effective. Which one? Which one? Which one? Prevent nighttime ambush. With my ear to the road, none shall surpass us. Oh, surprise us. I can't read. Okay, so party, negative 15 stress, so let's use that. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. Fingers crossed that that's the case. I'm blessed with good health, for today at least. It looks bad, but there's nothing to fear here. Just some skeletons. There is nothing for it now. We've run out of wood. Perhaps we could forage for some berries? No?
The match is
okay.
struck. A blazing star is born.
A blazing star is born. Alright, let's keep it going. There we go. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. And we got plenty of torches. Alright. Let's move to this room. Let's see. Hold on. I need to respond to a text message from my little brother. Let's see. But for all the new people that are in the chat, I have a question. How do you feel about $80 games? Oh, my little brother just moved, so he's you know, stressing about moving. That's it. There we go. Fight. How do we feel about $80 games? What does it take for a game to be worth $80 for you? Is it just me, or is the music like conflicting with the actual game's audio? There we go. so we don't want to move forward because she's position 1 right now. You are worse. The Tempting Goblet is worse. Oh, and he dodged. Tell him I said hi. I will not tell him you said hi. Sorry. And I can cause bleed on her, so let's hit her. And then we're gonna use the Iron Swan and hopefully kill. Let's go, darling. MVP. And then we'll Holy Lance this one, and she's dead. Let's go, Archer. MVP. Oh man, we're all MVPs today. So now I think I'll run the Duelist's Advance. And then we'll hit you with bleed. There we go. I haven't really told my family that I stream. And I would rather them not sit here and listen to me swear. Not that my little brother would be concerned about it. But if he... Let's use an example. If he watches my stream and I shit talk him... Imagine. Okay, so I need to take this opportunity to heal. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna buff you for dodge. Oh, multiple people need heals now. How about we use Yop? And you resisted. Let's heal you. Yep, let's be done with this rabble. Dodged and replied. Cool. Okay. I can take these, but I don't need the blood. And Corona Kid, you're the one with the most health. So contents are yours. Sweet. I can only take that. I actually can use this right now. Cool. We're doing good. We're scouting. Okay, so there's only one fight. And that's good because we have 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to use that. Let's keep it going. You know, this actually can be a boon here. So how about we do that with you? Touch it. A soothe pale light engulfs the... Oh, 20 damage. 20 damage. Oh, shit. So, hit all 3 of them. Do I Holy Lance them? I'll heal. I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to be too quick. Yeah, they can't be stunned. So, let's hit this one. And add a dodge chance. Dodge is 5. Dodge is 10. Dodge is 14. No, let's just do damage. Boom, you're dead. Grave Nibble, you gonna give him AIDS? And he succeeds in the resistance of AIDS. Boom. We're okay.
Success so clearly in view.
Success such clearly in view.
Light?
Or is it merely a trick of the light? I need to stop, like, autistically repeating the words of the narrator. His narration is just so good, though. Okay, so just these 2 rooms up here, and it should cover 90%. Ooh, okay, Cinevere's fish is going to be mad about this.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
A bite of bread. Let's bring that light back up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
I love that repeating of yours. I'm glad that you do. I also like repeating it. Stashed heirlooms, yeah, we'll take them. Let's go. And then one more. There we go. We got one more. Do your job. Thank you, Corona Kid. Ooh. Do we want to fight the shuffling horror? Arrow, now you know about this. Do we want to fight the shuffling horror? I don't think this team is ready to fight the shuffling horror. Or whatever the hell it's called. No, the thing from the stars. Yeah, we will die. Alright. That's completion, right? No? No? Do I really have to... Okay. Okay, I need to have this guy try and disarm because... Oh, and he failed. Cindy's fish, you're so disappointing sometimes. Yeah, Cindy's fish test is revolved. And he's courageous. Let's go.
Valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair. Glittering gold, trinkets and
See, is there anything I can get rid of? I can get rid of the anti-venom.
more in blood.
So I just, like, we have a lot of gold that we picked up. Like, we're doing great. We're just backtracking at this point. We're just going down to this bottom room. Okay, so I believe this is the... Okay, we got... Oh my gosh. So good, though. So how about... I know I can't hit the guy in the back. So how about I yop you? Oh, he resisted. I deal with you. You dodge. Oh, fuck. I messed this up. I messed up. This is not good. Okay, we gotta hit the guy in the back. And he's dodging. Holy Lance, please? Yay! We killed him. But now we've really messed up our positions. Are we gonna lose Archer? We have a way to heal the bleed, at least. So I can't... If I use that, it's gonna cause problems, but I can't not use... I can't use anything else. Alright. Point blank shot. Oh boy. Oh lord. Okay. He's gonna die. He's dead. He's fucking dead. I have no way to heal him. No. Archer's gonna die. There's literally nothing I can do. He won't die? No, he's got bleed on him. He's got bleed on him and he's at death's door. I have no way to heal him. Archer, stay with us. We gotta kill. We gotta make sure that we win. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's goated. He's the goat. Let's go, Archer. No lawlessness, corruption, or scoundrel shall thwart our righteous purpose. Oh boy. Arthur is him. He's him. Get shot. And it misses. Okay, so now we're going to move into a proper position. Hit him. Kill him. Whoo, boy. Lordy, 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 lordy.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so first, heal that bleed. Is there anything else we could take that would be better? That's 500 gold. That's 375. 150. I can get rid of 150 gold in exchange for 500. And we're going to use this. I'm so freaking surprised that Archer actually, like, lived through that. He's him.
The light,
He's him.
the promise of safety.
One more room. We've got this. We're goated. We got this. We are goated. Hell yeah.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find
Look at the
whatever
treasure,
secrets they
the
hold.
amount that we're pulling. Oh my gosh. Whoo! That gave me heart palpitations. I didn't want to lose him. Sydney's Fish is now tuckered out and a ruins adventurer. Corona Kid is now goth. He's a goth. Corona Kid now wears black makeup and has creeping cough. He's got AIDS. Arthur, please. Okay. Warren Scrounger's still pretty alright. But, like, come on. And then Darling. I think Darling is honestly, like, the most consistent person that was in that entire one. Like, that was insane. I'm surprised we all lived.
A fresh irritant to some.
My God.
Sanguine memory to me.
I'm gonna clip that. That will be a clip. He's him. I'm actually going to Archer right now. Okay. Okay. Because he's the MVP, we've got to do it. He is him. There we go. Archer is him. The GOAT! He's the GOAT! That was amazing. Okay. So let's unequip all trinkets before I forget. We got the camouflage coat, which is still amazing. Whew! Okay. Final art time of this stream. Alright, so if you want to be a part of the raffle, you need to speak up now or forever hold your peace, because this is the last art raffle of the day. Alright. Moving some stuff around. We're going to get that music up. Come on, wake up. Don't you want art? Don't you want drawings? We must consult the Holy Wheel. Speak up in chat for me. Speak up in chat. There's 13 people in here. Come on, don't you want art? Just say something. Anything. You just need to put even an emoji in chat. And I will add you to the list. Oh boy. Whew. Okay. That's all right. If you don't want to speak, you don't want to speak. You get to witness all this. But honestly, I kind of want to just do a commemorative drawing for freaking Arthur because, wow, that was awesome. Because I'll be honest, Arrow now. I have never seen someone not take blight damage and die. Like, I've never seen that happen. That is the first time I've ever experienced someone take dot damage and not die from it when they are at 0. Yeah, really. That is the first time. That's why I was so confident he was dead. That is so rare. Anyways, looks like we got Arrow now. We've got Cinnabeer's Fish. We got Corona Kid. And Minos Prime, you still here? Minos Prime, you still here? Well, I'm gonna have to go and tell. I'm gonna have to go tell Artur to go look back at the stream and see how well he did. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Alrighty, so we've waited long enough. I think it's time for us to move everything along. Darling is no longer here. So, and Archer's no longer here, so it's only 3 people. 3 people? 14 people in chat? Come on, guys, speak up so I can add you to the wheel. You want art, don't you? You want drawings? You want drawings? I'll give it another 40 seconds. 40 seconds, and then we press the wheel. But man, I'm ecstatic that he's still alive. Either way, he is him. Alrighty, we're gonna press the wheel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, Juan. Who's winning? Looks like we got Arrow now. Arrow now, what do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What are we drawing? I'm going to take Cinny's Fish drawing and I'm going to just make it lower. There we go. What are we drawing, Arrow, now? Come on, Arrow, now. I know that you're here. Speak up. Arthur, him, refusing death. Hell yeah. And you know, do you know what I'm about to draw? Do you know the reference of nah, I'd win? Nah, he's him. So we're going to start with the head. And he's going to be looking this way. And of course, there's this part. And there's a little opening. There we go. There we go. We've got the head. That's the important part. We got the head. Next. Just gonna make sure it shows that it's connected. There we go. We get the lines. And actually, I think we need something more here. So we're gonna go with the gold. Needs to be brighter. I'm gonna actually change my brush here. Give him that nice shine. Put some glow on it. Okay, so we've got the base. Let's go back to... Is this it? Yeah, there it is. I just need to rename this line art pen. I'm going to just change the name real quick. We're going to do... Where is it? Subtool settings. Because I've just called this chalky pen. Because it is the chalky pen. Okay, now I've got to do, of course, the confident fist. And it's a gauntlet. And then that connects to another gauntlet. I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of this is just making it up as it goes along. Which is why I think anyone can draw. Anyone can draw. People that said that they can't draw just haven't tried hard enough. Because you definitely can. Let's look at Corona Kid. He loves to draw now. Oh yeah. Wait, does... I don't know. I'm just thinking about design stuff at the moment. Yes, you can, Arrow, now. Yes, you can. Drawing well and drawing are two separate things. And it takes a while to draw well. I can't even draw well. I just try. Okay, so we're going to darken this area here. Doesn't quite look like the knight itself, but it's good enough that you can tell what it is. There it is. Like I said, it just has to just look kind of like what you're looking for. It doesn't have to be perfect. The biggest problem that most artists run into is that they strive for perfectionism, when you should always try to improve. But that's not the point of drawing. Because if you're trying to get into the industry, there's a standard that you must meet. And it's a rough one. But it could be worse. Nah. Let's put it right up here. Nah, I'm him. I'm just gonna make that darker. There we go. I know that there's some dark parts here. Dark parts there. I'll put some dark parts here. And I'll just put, you know, something here to give it something to look at. I'll put the same symbol on this one. And maybe I'll even put the same symbol, but better. It's like some wings. Because he is him. Just gonna thicken the outlines to make it even nicer to look at. But good job to Arthurs, for sure. Hell yeah. And I'll put a line underneath it so that people know. Let me just do this correctly. And then over here, I'll put your name arrow now. There we go. He's him, guys. He's him. Now, we may have only done 4 drawings today, but I feel like we made a lot of progress. No one died. We got a bunch of new items. We may actually be able to do one of the Darkest Dungeon runs next Thursday. I don't play on this profile when I'm not streaming, so there's plenty of other time. There's one thing I need to do. I feel like this deserves this to be copied, so that there are 2, just to show. He is the GOAT. But I think that's where we're going to stop for today. I actually went 45 minutes over what my planned time was. Just a reminder that on Saturday is when I'm streaming next. We're going to be playing Devil May Cry 5. Every time I finish a mission, I will do art for the chat. And I love that game. We're just going to have a good time. Saturday is my variety day, so that would be the day to suggest games to me. I want to thank all of you guys for liking the stream, subbing, and all of that. Just a reminder, in my bio is a link to the Discord. It is ever-changing, and that is where I'm probably going to be doing guerrilla streams in there, either be it just dedicated art streams or just if you want to just hang out. Monster Hunter in for no particular reason. None at all. But that would be something I would do every once in a while. Can I get that alpaca and you pick? Absolutely. I will post it in the Discord. But then again, thank you. You guys have been awesome. I love the chat today. I really enjoy doing the Darkest Dungeon streams because I feel like I get the most engagement out of chat. You guys make this fun. I really enjoy Darkest Dungeon anyway. But man, we're doing well. And yes, later today, Pacific Standard Time, 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will be on That Darn Kitty's channel. And we're going to be debating waffles versus pancakes. And we'll see how it goes. It's usually a good time. Yeah, I love it more than Lies of P. I do enjoy Lies of P, but I'm dying so much, it actually gets tiring. But thanks again for you guys coming. You guys have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Remember to drink water. And no, I am not your E-Dad. But we're not leaving yet. I need to head home. So I'm just gonna, shrink down and just, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye.